didn't realize you were here.
He wasn't here until he got banned.
Alright, everybody say hi to chat.
Hello.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
As you're now
Hi.
live. And holy shit, it has been a fucking month, hasn't it? It has been legitly a month since I've been able to do anything on my computer, which is, just a little bit sad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hopefully you kept your Pornhub subscription today.
Well, no, I've actually graduated. I've graduated to browsers now. Yeah. Anyway, holy shit. Hi, guys. Thanks for everybody being here, because this is probably one of those few times where you're going to need everybody that you possibly can.
Alright, guys, I'll see you next year.
So before we go ahead and start with a recap, how's everybody doing? What's everybody been up to? I haven't talked to like half of you. Oh, homework is.
Corona doesn't in my country.
Don't you give people homework codes?
No. No, they just never leave. That's how I do it.
I've really been playing like 2 games for like the last week now, and that's UA and TK3.
Yeah.
I have developed alcohol addiction.
Oh boy, so
That's cool.
That's good fun. The developments, have you made it stronger or you hide it?
First,
I mean, is that really any different than last year, Killjoy?
But now
That's also true. Yeah.
everything's said.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me fix that for
Fuck,
meters.
you had a cake.
it's
Nah, but that's rather lazy ice cream.
That's one way to get her attention.
How's that, Peters?
You know, me and Tiger had a legitimately heated argument that lasted had to break us up.
What?
I'm not joking.
I love last.
Hey, Achilles, we're a kid.
I miss
We had
Boston.
a legitimately yelling argument about cake and the fact that it still stands. If you buy a decorated cake and eat it by yourself, you are a sad person.
Yeah.
I was there for this. I mean, that's...
Wait. Tiger, what's your point?
I think the consensus we got to is we are differentiating opinions of what cakes count as decorated.
I mean, Vakin's not wrong. If I were to go out and buy a wedding cake and eat it by myself, I'd
Now,
be a
we
fucking
both agree, if you
sad.
had
We
like
both
a
agree.
full ass wedding
Yeah.
cake, that would kind
Yeah,
of be sad.
it's the argument that stands right now
What
is
about your own birthday
what
cake?
level of if you
Oh.
buy yourself. No, you're the one buying it, by the way, not the cake that you're eating. If someone else buys it, that's fine. If someone else is there, that's fine. But if you by yourself go to the store and buy some form of decorated cake, you are a sad person.
I'm
Well, if
gonna
I'm
buy
hungry.
her
No.
Oh,
Here's
I
the
mean-
thing.
Then buy a non-decorated cake.
I mean, my counter to that, Vakin, is doesn't that mean that since we're all online, you know, by ourselves, drinking, doesn't
See.
that make us sad?
I'm not denying that I'm sad.
I'm on my-
So we're all sad. Gotcha, Buck.
I'm not
Wait,
denying
I'm on my
that.
second
Awesome.
monster.
Kill the Pope.
Yeah, I'm on my
Okay,
second
I
monster.
want to ask if
Does that
there's
count?
a special stipulation. What if you're going for a normal sugar thing like a normal cake, but then there's a decorated cake that's like 75% off because someone just didn't come.
We don't
pick up their
take
order.
those values into here, okay?
What if
No,
it's a
no,
pie?
those-
this
Money,
is an
though.
important
Those-
thing.
those
that
values
constantly
are not
happens at
taken
my
into
Walmart.
account.
75% off,
Don't come
though.
off.
Bro,
If it's
I don't
cheaper
even
than
care.
a non-decorated
That shit
cake.
is like $2
I really
for
miss
a
you
guys.
But you know what the
crappy
sad thing
birthday
is?
cake
You know what
for
the
someone
sad
that
thing is?
isn't you. I think
It's the kids walking down the street with their mother, that their mother has to turn their heads away. Don't be like that man. Don't look at that man.
I'm
See,
gonna
that's why
talk
you
about
bring
them
an
kids.
opaque black bag.
They say that already, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're right, you're right,
Or the
you're right.
Crusade.
I just wanted to
I
point out here that everybody here just had a full-on debate/conversation about
fucking cake.
the moral dilemma of cake.
This was literally a yelling
So-
match between me
It's
and
okay, though.
Tiger.
The cake is alive.
Walking.
Also,
The
I
question
want
was,
to state that I have eaten a wedding, a birthday, and a divorce cake that were each like $5.
Wait. Did you just say divorce cake?
Divorce cake. Who you eating
And
divorce
this is-
cake?
Thank you, Entry, for the
all at the
resub.
same time, by the way.
8 months,
That-
dude. Thank you
that
so
What
much.
is
is-
a divorce
getting-
cake with?
Okay, hold on. Getting a cake for a divorce is like your significant other texting you saying, "Hey, get a card. My best friend's husband is getting deported," and the card says, "Adios."
Oh my god. That's
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it wasn't weird. I'm assuming that's why it never got picked up because they were dumb enough to make a cake for someone who wanted a divorce without a down payment.
All right.
This is
So
And if I asked
Random,
one,
but I
Let's,
the woman was like, "Hey, do you want another almost free cake?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want an
Orbita
almost free cake."
Crusade.
Hey, Achilles, before you say
What is the
you
Leviathan?
asked-
Me and my
opinion
whole ass
about
squad
cake?
sat there and we ate a divorce cake.
Achilles,
That's different
you
because
asked
you're
for
with
this.
people. You're with
Alrighty.
people.
anyway, guys, come on. So somebody had a question for me. Go with that first.
Say again?
Okay, I guess nobody had a question
If
for
you
me.
had, if you
Well, now I
had to
have a
buy a
question for
cake,
you.
what kind of cake would it be?
Uh,
Would it be decorated?
well, right now it's probably going to be the funeral cake for one of my players.
Vakken, specifically.
Oh.
I vote
Cool.
Vulcan.
Okay. So, all right, let's go ahead and start with our recap.
Yeah.
Recap. But for me, it is recap because this is my second monster and my fourth, I guess, 2 fingers of whiskey. Yeah. I don't even know how much. I'm just pouring it into a glass now, so I don't really care. Anyway,
Alcoholism.
alcoholism. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, does anybody remember what happened last time?
Okay.
Something about hentai?
For fuck's sake.
Bitch, I don't remember
I
what I had
think
for
I
breakfast, let
remember
alone
this.
a
It
month
was-
ago.
So,
We went back to the surface to try to figure out like what was going on. We heard sounds of combat. When we got there, there wasn't actually anything going on. We get word that they closed off all other entrances as we prepared for a defense or for an attack that never came. So we decided to go down back into the Undercity. I'm just gonna call it for simplicity. To try to figure out what's going on, and then we ran into Cthulhu.
yeah. All right. So, you guys had initially scouted a portion of the of the catacombs of the Underhive. You landed upon one of the I guess one of the probing parties of the Tyranid-like mutants. You managed to fight them, defeat them, gain some valuable intel from them. Valuable intel from which only one of this entire party actually has. Might I point out. And upon deciding upon deciding at the fact that you guys are going to go back down to the Underhive, you decide to venture a little bit further and figure out what's really going on here. You have also found out that all the other entrances, or should you say exits, have been closed off. There are no more, except for the one that you came down, there is no other entrance or exit out of the Underhive. However, as you guys bravely, and for one of you, incredibly stealthily, made your way into the deeper catacombs of the Underhive, you have, in essence, found a gigantic Tyranid slash, I think it's, what is it called? Pseudopod? No. Anyway, a giant tentacle-like monster, which Tiger will mistaken for some sort of hentai thing. It blocked off your exit, which is essentially where we pick up today. So, let's...
Fucking Tiger. Are you kidding me, Tiger?
I am like so fucking ready for this. My chicken nugs are ready to go. Like, I am
Achilles, I'm scared and confused. There are bars above my head.
There are bars above your head?
Yes.
Those are above mine.
Oh,
It's your.
I
So-
can't see.
because
Alright,
you're on a
we
GM
need
level,
to-
because I wasn't sure if you're gonna make it tonight or
I
not.
need
So
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
do something very quickly. I hope you don't mind.
I see.
Killjoy, you're expendable,
Can you
right?
see with your special eyes?
Killjoy, what do your alcoholic eyes see?
Dizzy.
Does it smell like purple?
I can see sideways and
Tastes
time.
like purple.
I'm
It's
sorry.
only supposed to taste like brown.
Don't
I
mind
Tastes
me.
only
like
taste
hentai.
brown.
There you go.
Achilles,
So-
that's not what a clock looks like.
Wait, Achilles,
Uh,
can I see?
You should be able to already.
You're
Oh.
missing 9, 10, and 12, buddy.
I cannot see.
There- I know you're making
Make
me
sure
do
you're
it,
in the right
but
part of the
there's
map.
a reason why I'm doing this. There's a reason for the numbers. And that's just to keep track of shit.
So that's not how a clock looks.
Listen here, little shit.
Oh.
Wait,
This is how-
all octopuses have beaks, right? Is it gonna be a beak that
Octopi.
all octopi have beaks, right? Is
There
it
you go,
gonna
Killjoy.
be a beak? Is it gonna be a beak that comes out of the
You
out of
see-
the void?
Do you see now, Killjoy?
No.
What? Seriously?
No.
You might have to ping drag her
Right
over.
there?
Dude.
No. I got
What
a
the hell?
black screen.
Peters.
Oh.
Zoom out, make sure you're in the right place.
Zoom out all the way
I'm
so you
zoomed
can
out.
see it.
Teaching your kid how to talk and all they can say is no, even when they mean yes. Do you want something to eat? No. Do you want to go to the potty? No.
Oh, did I give you vision? I'm pretty sure I gave you vision. Yeah, I gave you
Is
vision.
it dark?
I have black screen.
Zoom out.
I'm
And just see
fully
if you-
zoomed out.
Hold on.
Killjoy, do you see this ping?
The Kaladin token
Oh, I see
and
the
Kill.
ping. I see ping.
Yeah, Kaladin token and Killjoy token are slightly different than the rest of yours, because they came from a different system, but it shouldn't
Right, see,
actually.
When I was working the other day.
Yeah, try that. Do you see now, Killjoy?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, it's moving.
Yep.
Oh my
That's
god.
all. That is his first instinct, isn't it?
All right. So
It's moving.
we've already rolled initiative, but
Did we?
let me describe
Wait,
more
I just
specifically.
rolled?
I rolled for you.
What?
Oh,
Don't worry, you did well.
Good.
You did
Roll to zero.
better than half of the group. So cephalopod. There you go. Thank you, man marker. That was where I was looking for before. What you see before you. It's black here because the token itself is black. But let's use a little bit of theater of the mind. You see a giant swirling liquid, the liquid that you guys have been seeing throughout the rest of this entire catacombs of the Underhive. It is a greenish, somewhat pastel kind of colored liquid, and the tentacles that come before it are a kind of a sicking amalgamation of like a pale white color, with on the top side of the tentacles, kind of a chitinous like armor that plates them, which gives them a deep purplish color. And you see as they kind of emerge from the entirety of this pastel like fluid. In the very center of this, you still see the swirling liquid is being drained down towards kind of a beak-like mouth. If you can stop writing on my fucking tokens, please. Towards a beak-like mouth, but the mouth doesn't stay visible for long. It seems to kind of every so periodically the swirling and almost kind of like draining of the liquid will stop as the mouth kind of recedes back into the water where you can't, or the fluid when you can't actually see it anymore. Every time that it emerges out of the water, you can kind of hear a deep resonant growl. And that's pretty much what you guys see before you. I think it will start with first. Let's see if you guys pass your fear check, which means that only one of you needs to pass the fear check. Do you have the fearless trait, Tiger?
Yes, it's an aura.
Do you yourself have the fearless trait?
Yes. I don't think I'd
See,
be able to
within
give
his
it
own aura.
if I didn't have it.
Fair enough. Okay.
If chaplain by base gets fear, that means you get chaplain, and then the aura is a litany squad leader thing.
Gotcha. It's I couldn't remember if you're actually immune to fear or if it's just beyond a certain level. But I think this is a fear 4, which actually matches what you have right now, so that's okay. Meaning that it's, I guess it's John's turn. Mason? John Mason, is your turn first? That's weird. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
John Mason. You basically, it comes up to your turn. You're the first one to react as you see one of these gigantic tentacles literally sweep across the entrance to where you guys came in, narrowly missing both Killjoy and Frank, who are towards the rear of the formation. As you see a crumble, or you see kind of like the wall and ceiling crumble down, blocking your path. You're the first one to go. What would you like to do?
Well, seeing that we kind of have no other choice but to fight, and there's a giant fucking tentacle around my face, I'm going to aim for that.
Okay.
Taking a call shot on that.
All right. So I believe called shot is at a -20.
So plus 30 because of size.
Could you tell me what size this is?
If I remember correctly, it was like massive or something. Memorious, it gives like a plus 50. I think. I don't know.
What is this size? That's your.
The entire creature is actually monumental, but
What about the
the
tentacle?
tentacle is.
I recall you said large last time.
Hold on, I'm actually looking up right now. It's technically massive, so you get a plus 20 for
30.
yeah.
Massive
Plus
is
30, yeah.
3 over.
Okay, so plus
3
10.
over called shot, so 10 over, yeah.
Would it be point blank because of its thing, or would this just be kind of short range?
The tentacle itself is moving, so even though like the token itself shows that it's like all over the place and like on top of you guys and stuff like that, keep in mind I would say it's definitely short range. It's not point blank.
Okay.
If you get into the liquid with it, that's when you become point blank.
But at that point, you're pretty much dead.
No. I mean, you don't know.
The liquid doesn't hurt
We
you.
didn't
does it?
ever.
You don't
I
know.
never tried, but
Vodka was a liquid acid.
He doesn't know.
Like
I
water?
would definitely not touch it.
There you go.
Alright,
Now you guys know.
anyways,
Didn't we get a sample?
I'm Mimi.
I haven't
The
Fortune.
floor is lava.
Demiano!
I will
So,
say I
alright,
haven't
that's
passed
a hit.
told everyone that it did eat my Surtur's hand. So
And using the plasma gun. Shoot.
Alrighty, so I need to make sure that I annotate this properly. Oops, sorry. Sorry, chat. I don't know why I scrolled down that far, but there you go. We'll zoom out a little bit so you can see everything.
And then
All
it's
right,
gonna be
so
my
you
turn.
let loose 2 shots of your glorious plasma gun. Yeah, plasma gun.
Yep.
And I apologize. I have all these in actual notes, and there is a lot of back and forth sheets going on right now. There we go. All right.
Okay, it's been a while.
No, it's just a lot of. There's a. Hatuni.
He's like 50
Bless her.
different sheets he's going to get back down.
Yes.
I love you, Timmy.
Hatuni is here and not here. She'll catch up on the VOD if you guys want to say hi to her.
How you
Hey,
doing?
Tony.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
All right, so that
Hello.
is that. I need a calculator because there is math.
That's
Yeah,
a my
yeah, yeah.
tabletop RPG game? Nah, fam.
I need to check the 45 different sheets that I have open. My 5 different monitors all have different stuff on them. Alrighty, so your damage is 16 and 13.
Yep.
21 minus 6. You see as you aim for one of the tentacles, and kind of like how a roller coaster goes through like one of those corkscrew movements, the tentacle does a similar thing. And while you made an attempt to shoot for one of the weaker spots on it, it moves so quickly that you see as the shot slams against one of the chitinous plates and does nothing. It does not seem to be greatly affected by your shots.
Oh damn!
This is problematic, because that's pretty much the strongest gun I got. I'm not gonna be able to do shit in this fight. Oh, good.
Very high.
Oh
Not
well.
with
I
that
can't do
attitude.
anything else, so... That's what
Take
I'm
the
gonna
guard. If
More than
anything
you
should
think.
know it's just a mass fire and continue to fire.
Is that all would you like to do, John Mason?
Yep, and I use half action to aim and to fire, so yep, that's all.
Okay. Tiger!
So here's an interesting question.
Yes.
So you said the beak was coming in and out, right?
Yes.
Phrasing.
So I had the idea that I had the idea
Yes.
that if I had to like jump back over the middle, threw down like the bandolier full of grenades to try and get it in its mouth, and then come back on the surface. I'm not sure what kind of roll that would be. I don't know because like
that would be so partially that will be based very much so on does your assault pack require you to land
I can
by the
fight
end of your
the
turn?
air. I just by the end of the turn I need to be on something. I
Okay.
technically don't have enough movement for a half, but I would have for a full charge or run.
Okay. If you do charge or run, that means that you have to end your movement where you're going to be attacking. That is the rules of charge.
And run you don't get an attack on, right?
And run just requires you to have the shoot on the move trait. Which means
I don't think I have that. So what you're saying is charge and then land on the beak.
Yes. Essentially, what you'll have to sacrifice. Like right now, during this current turn, its beak, its mouth, its head is not visible. It has sunk back down.
I wouldn't be able to do it this turn then.
Not this turn.
Right.
Now, you can, was it not pass action? You can hold your action until for a certain thing, until the beginning of your next turn.
Is the tentacle 6 feet above the ground or lower or higher?
Current tentacle, it would require about 5 feet of movement for you to get close to the tentacle to be able to engage it.
Alright, well, I think I can half action, go up, hit it, and then within the same movement. I think I have 12 total because I had to jump back.
Yes.
On a half. So I'll just do a half dual lightning strike.
Okay. Go ahead and make those attacks then, please. That is... You have one attack. Or 2 attacks, excuse me. Alright. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Stand by. Wow, you did the same damage for both rolls? Weird.
Yeah, he did.
I swear
And
it's 2
you
damage rolls and not the same one.
7.
That's the same roll I got at my attack.
7.
That's no, on the to hit roll 45.
All right. So, we're gonna call this tentacle number 2.
If you look on the board, some of your row numbers next to them.
Yes, but I also know. I'm going to tell you guys this. You see, what is it? How many did we say that it has?
8.
We can see 8.
Yeah. It does have 8 tentacles. So.
Well, if those numbers don't matter, can you erase
7.
them or put like the actual numbers they are?
That's fine. I'll let you guys planning of these go ahead and go through. We'll call this tentacle number 7. It is okay.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Okay.
This is now henceforth tentacle number 7. Treated as such.
This one's fun.
Yes.
7, 3, 4. It's all targets to me.
I mean, yes, that's how numbers work. It's a target-rich environment, if you will, where there's only one, but technically many.
Yep. Schrodinger's target. Oh wait, that's not right.
No, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Why is it not? Okay, it's being stupid. Whatever.
Speaking of stupid.
What?
Someone else's turn is next.
All right. So Tiger, you leap up using the assistance of your assault pack, and you score essentially 2, like a very well landed forward swing and back swing, and you actually can see as you begin to crack the chitinous armor that seems to make up the outside of the tentacle itself. You can actually see cracks and ever so slight drippings of blood. Very good. Let's see. And next is Kaladin.
Can I look around the room and see if there's anything that we can use against this thing?
Roll me a. Are you actively looking,
Awareness?
or are you just? Yeah. Awareness would be
Perception?
kind of. Yeah, it would be a perception check, really.
Is
I was trying to make a decision whether it's you're actively looking or passively looking. But,
it would be like, oh shit, what do we have around us to help fight this thing? That's all.
Perception check. Cal, you see a lot of tentacles and.
I'm gonna fake that.
Okay.
At least you can see the tentacles.
Yes, there are tentacles.
Roll a 100.
Oh wow,
There we go.
that's better.
Oh my God, Kaladin. You know, at first you don't see anything but tentacles, but then you see there's still more tentacles. It's really kind of like a domed room. Other than the flowing of the liquid from the outside channels outside this room, you really don't see much in the way.
No levers, no nothing.
There doesn't seem to be like any levers or anything.
Okay.
I will say though, 3 degrees success. The water does flow into this room.
Okay. Would I be able to walk on this portion here? Or
Yes,
this portion here?
it requires I don't want to say like an acrobatics check, but it requires a kind of an agility check because it is a steep slope.
Okay.
But it is possible for you to do so.
Hard terrain or normal terrain?
It's a paved terrain by definition. It's just you're
Will it
having
half my movement speed?
It won't have your movement speed. What it's going to do is every single turn that you're on there, you're going to have to roll a agility check or an acrobatics check.
It's like a canal
Okay.
slope.
Correct.
Okay.
It's a canal
so then
slope.
I would like to check the range.
Yeah, fucking right. He finds the kill the boss button and automatically solves it.
Dude, there's RDMs that have done that. Like, not, labels, so kind of like that, but just have
Okay.
a fucking answer.
How
I mean,
I could make that.
having
Yeah.
an answer is always a nice thing, but just trying to find that answer is always the difficult part. Or should
I'm
be the
gonna
difficult
move.
part.
I'm gonna move to here,
Okay.
Yeah.
right there.
Turns out it was a friendly tentacle monster, and we shot it and started combat.
All right. So the thing about that thing that you're right next to, that is a grate, kind of a grate. It's think of it like actual like jail cell bars that go all the way up to the ceiling.
So, single bars that go up and down.
Correct.
I cannot. Can I climb across them?
That would require a athletics check at a -20.
Fuck that. Okay.
Yeah.
What about jumping it?
Jumping it would require almost a basic athletics check. However, you do need to make a acrobatics check or a dexterity, or excuse me, an agility check for right now where you're standing. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
So you managed to be able to like kind of shift your body weight enough to where you're kind of, it's awkward but doable.
I see. Fuck.
Well put.
Briefly, you ran away
Shit.
to fight another day.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. I still have movement, so I guess I'm gonna. Move back.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. That leaves 5, so that's gonna go right there.
Oh yes,
Skeleton.
scouting.
It is my turn.
All right. Making it Gums' turn. Gums.
Yeah, no, Gums has had plans to. Gums is a sniper. This thing is not in sniping range, and if anything, it's like too big.
Okay.
So he's gonna try to make a run through this, try to go through the slope.
All right.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check or your agility check, whichever is your choice. First, and then we'll see about. Well, I mean, you could move there regardless. You may or may not fall into the soup.
May or may not.
I would like
That's what
to
we're calling
throw a fate in to succeed.
Okay. So you slip at first, realizing just how slippery this stuff is. It is not like water at all. But you do manage to
It's
kind
gonna
of.
be here.
Yeah, you catch yourself and kind of shift your weight around, kind of like Kaladin did, and you manage to find a decent way of walking that won't hinder your movement. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move it.
It bounced.
All right, what else would you like to do, Gums?
I believe I had 8 movement for full move, so I just want to. And you said for the grade, for me to go from where I am at the moment, because that's my full move right there, to the grade.
You can make a run action, but you will not be able to do anything else. Keep in mind well, if you make your way to the grate. Well, I mean, if you're trying to make it across the river, you're going to have to make a athletics check to jump across.
So I can't just hold onto the grate and try to spider my way through.
You may make a athletics check to do that, because that's going to be a test of your strength over everything else with a -20.
Likely
All right,
it's
Emperor,
Gums.
protect me. I'll do the athletics check. -20.
Yeah.
This is the ballsy move. I support this.
Wow. All right. Yeah. You managed to. So nobody's actually watching you, and you're kind of sad about this. Your comrades can see you as they're comrades, and they are stupid and don't pay attention to things that are around them. But you know, they're the ones that can behold your feat of strength as you grit your teeth. Well, the few teeth that you have left. And you grab a hold of this like rusted wrought iron fucking bar that is slightly larger than your actual grip, but you manage to be able to just grab onto it, and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna make it across. And the sheer amount of adrenaline from fear and desperation that courses through you, you manage to be able to like semi-monkey bar your way across the grate onto the other side and land. Perfect 2-point landing.
Sorry, guys, you're on your own. And Gon just kind of, Gon kind of looks a bit guilty to the comrades. Not to everybody. Everybody's good. Just his comrades is just absolutely useless without him.
All right. That is your entire movement, however, and that's
That
your
is
entire
my
action.
movement.
All right. Which leads us to our sister of battle, Emmy. Emmy, you narrowly missed a gigantic tentacle that whipped its way right above your head, crumbled the wall behind you, blocking your passage out.
Oh, what a dick. Emmy is going to do a charge attack to tentacle number 5 and see if she can flash down.
Are you going to jump into the soup, or are you going to...
I am not jumping into the soup!
Okay. Go ahead and move your token all the way up to basically where that 5 is. Bam. There you go. All right. Are you going to do... I think... I don't even have your character sheet up right now.
What?
I don't have everybody's character sheet up. I'm letting you guys handle it.
That's why I usually open mine up as soon as I get in here.
Yeah. I have my creatures, its cheat sheet, and a couple of other fucking sheets up, as well as 3 different PDFs. So you can forgive me for this. Would you like to make it a swift attack, Emmy, where you can make multiple attacks at once?
Sure.
Okay. So when you go to roll your attack, it will be no aim, right? Because you can't aim a sword. And well, you can, but it's
Wait,
not.
So actually, I want to like do one.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Big, swift motion to cut. I want to try to cut off the tentacle. That's what I want to do.
Okay,
What does that be?
so if you're going to make an all-out attack, meaning that it cannot dodge or parry, which does it even have that ability? I don't even remember if I made that ability for it. Or did
It hasn't tried yet.
Okay. If you do an all-out attack... Oh, thank you, Tech Priest. I totally forgot about that. Oops.
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
I forgot.
Gasp.
Basically, you have 30 for size, 10 for charging. You have 40 additional to your weapon skill. So I usually just click weapon skill, put it into 40, and click enter, and then...
Alright, there we go. That's more fitting music. Thank you for that, Tech Priest. Or I'm just going to mute it for myself. Why?
As he can.
There you go. Don't know what's going on. That's okay. Alright, so an all-out attack, Killjoy, there's 2 different things that you can do here. An all-out attack means that the creature cannot dodge or parry. However, it requires your full action to do so. So you won't be able to do it this turn, but you can do it next. However, you do have your ability, which is Swift Attack, which means you can actually make multiple attacks depending upon how high your initial attack roll is.
Oh.
So
I'll
what?
do that.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your standard attack. No aim, and when it asks you for, there is no modifier for. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yes, there is. It is. What did we say? 10.
10 for charging, 30 or something for size bonus.
There you go. So plus 40.
40.
And then you will when you go to make the kind of attack, you'll do that scroll down to where it says Swift Attack, which should be at a +0.
I already did it.
There you go. All right. So correct me if I'm wrong, Tiger. That is 5. No, 4. 4 degrees of 6 or 4 attacks.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll 4 damages, Killjoy.
Apparently, she hit the head with a tentacle.
Tentacle does not have a head.
I know. I'm just making a joke about that.
The tip.
Just
Just a tip.
She hit the tip.
Just the tip.
Stop it.
This buster was such a bad idea. It's great.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Tiger, I would just like to inform you that chat has informed us to get the plunger, the power plunger.
Yeah, this is what happens in the spawning of the 41st millennium. You're gonna need a power plunger.
I think we're gonna need more than a power plunger, brother.
I would like to fire. Like, brother, get the flame with the heavy thing. Yeah. Just need like a space marine modulated voice saying that. That would be great.
It's hard to
Or
find a
just
good one that can still make you hearable.
There is
You
another
need a
option.
heavy
Tentacle.
power plunger,
Y'all could just
Sorry about
look
that. Give me
into.
1 second.
also known as the assault gun.
Y'all know you could just look into
We
some
could-
of the clips.
We could
Probably
get
need
Marius.
the
We could get
the
Marius
second sight
Tiger.
one.
You know,
Totally, yeah.
I think Marius would improve the overall.
Well, I know what I'm doing my next turn.
Okay, let's see.
Y'all know who.
Next turn.
Alright.
Bold of you to assume
So
we're
you
gonna
have
survive
a
this
penetration of
For
6.
getting gas station
I
sushi.
penetrate.
turn. Killjoy, please.
6.
Everything you say is an innuendo today.
In a window?
Oh,
Alright,
jeez.
in a window.
He's gonna penetrate him in the window. Got it.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Tiger started it.
Out of curiosity, you guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Double checking.
Sorry, I have to actually tally up all your damages and what you did.
Good.
2.
Hope I cut off his leg.
No.
We'll have the legs.
You cut off its balls.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
3.
Is there supposed to be 3 of these?
3 of what?
yeah, those are gums.
Yeah, those are Gums' cannon fodder.
I'm right. Yeah.
They're wondering
Yep.
what to do right now.
9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
They don't have a
17.
rattling to stand in front of to die.
I mean,
I'm
he's in
gonna
front of the
assume-
rattling to die, so.
I'm gonna assume while he's not there, they're firing and missing the tentacles.
Yes. Yes, they
They're
are.
picking their noses.
Yeah.
They're firing.
Alright,
Even this
Emmy.
firing.
you charge up with fervor and vigor and fury of the Emperor coursing through your veins. You go and you begin to almost like
Hello?
kind of go into like a almost like a fencing
Yeah.
match.
There
Wait,
goes Killjoy.
she goes and almost charges up as though she's in like a fencing match with the tentacle. And while it doesn't have the same effect to that the Crozius that the Reclusiarch wields.
Alright, try again.
There you are.
There you go. Okay.
You're
So you
fine.
kind of go into a fencing match with the tentacle, and while it doesn't have the same kind of effect that the Reclusiarch's Crozius Arcanum does, where he's actually shattering pieces of the chitinous armor, you actually manage to kind of score gashes into it, and you kind of see as a translucent greenish like blood begins to kind of seep from some of the wounds that you inflict upon it.
Emmy's gonna
But
scream
it's still
out,
alive.
Don't touch the blood!
And thus ends Emmy's turn, making it Keith's turn.
Yeah, crap. Okay, where's the nearest? Where was the crack that the Reclusiarch made?
You're gonna think it's 7.
Okay, one moment, please. Forgot to reset the fate point count, and I will now make a called shot on said part. Definitely a half aim.
Do we have to make cult shots to hit certain tentacles or no?
No. Well,
Wait.
range attacks on the tentacles, yes, because it does actually, you're attacking a piece of the creature.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it is a minus 20, but the overall score turns out to be a plus 30.
Almost forgot that I got Deadeye, so it's a reduced penalty on that called shot. And that was only one shot. So. Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I heard
Yeah.
the music cut out, so yeah. That's
You're
one
fine.
shot.
The music's from Roll20, so if it cuts out, it's not because of me.
Right, got it.
If you tab out in any way, it acts up.
Well, I mean, 8 penetration, that's not bad.
True.
Let's see if it's enough. You're attacking 7, right?
The one with the cracks in it, yeah.
Okay.
That's why it was a cold shot.
8. Okay. So you kind of do your methodology of trying to get a good shot on what is essentially a writhing tentacle in the air. It's not moving fast on the screen that you guys see, but in essence, it's moving quite quickly because it's huge. Monumental is a good way to classify this creature in its entirety. And you kind of sit there and you follow the tentacle, and you find just the point where you know you're going to be able to make a hit, and you fire, and the bright blue ball of plasma screeches out and slams against the tentacle. And as soon as the smoke and dust kind of clear from the area, you see you scored a hit, and it seemed to cauterize some area that was slightly weakened by the Crozius's prior hit, but didn't seem to do all as much as yours hoping.
And this thing's a max part. You gotta cycle out.
You're telling me I'm using the same weapon as you.
It is now the Gatekeeper's turn.
Oh no. Gatekeeper?
When that thing opens its...
You mean hentai?
It's the Uwu Keeper.
Wait a minute.
The Uwu Keeper's going after Frank's Uwu biceps.
Yeah, are it telling us we gotta be at least this mutant to pass?
Did we knew beforehand it's gatekeeping something? Because this is new information for me.
No, that's just that's just what we called it. That's
that into your gate.
All right.
This fight is going to be fun, but it's also a bad one because you're just going to make a shit ton of jokes out of it.
So, here's the point that you guys are not going to like.
Bye, guys.
Oh no, it makes
the Gatekeeper can make 8 actions per turn.
Yep.
Each one of its
I figured as much.
Each one of its tentacles acts as though it's its own entity.
I don't get one attack subtype per round, right? Right?
Say what?
Surely it won't let an attack with all 8.
All 8 just zoom down the hall towards Gums and kills him.
Actually, hold on. What's the range?
What's the range of tentacle?
No.
40 meters? 40 meters for something that's the size of a Titan? I mean, maybe. We'll have to
if
see.
you stretch out the image of it, it probably would make it 40.
So,
get over here!
First and oh my god, are you actually measuring the fucking tentacle?
It was, yes.
It's long enough, it can bitch slap him from there.
So first and foremost, the massive maw and head of the creature emerges from the swirling, I'm just gonna keep calling it soup. Emerges from the swirling soup, and you see as the multiple eyes kind of turn towards Emmy and Tiger. Because those were the two who did significant amounts of damage to it, and it kind of registered that. It will now attempt to... Let me see. Oh, it has a range of 50 meters. Nice job, Atuni.
Oh god.
Tini, shut
Wow,
up!
she really did not want me to escape.
Oh,
I know that's you. Beak above his head, his
Also,
eyes.
what do you mean you're at...
because that's how octopus are. Their beak is the center of their actual head, and then their eyes and everything else is around it.
Oh.
What are we
They're
torturing this poor octopus for?
It's got 50 meters range.
Just no.
Okay.
It has 50 meters.
The first tentacle kind of shoots out from the center of the mass towards Tiger. Tiger, would you like
How
to
many attacks is
dodge or attempt to parry?
Crozius goes first. How many attacks is it? Not the Crozius, Rosarius, that's what I meant.
It is a grapple, technically.
I don't know how Rosarius works at that. I'm just gonna roll the parry.
I mean, technically, because it can just sit there and hold the Rosarius, so it's up to you.
Mine says it's a natural
Essentially,
weapon,
the
too,
damage
so-
that you would be taking, the Rosarius would actually deflect, yes. It is only one attack, though, so...
You made it.
But yes, that is a... Wait, weapon skill? Is that a parry?
Yeah.
Don't you have the parry skill?
I clicked weapon skill instead of parry because I forgot that the parry actually works. Some versions of the sheet skills don't work.
How
It's
many
the same-
how many
don't work.
checkpoints do you have in parry?
1. So it didn't matter. It's fine.
Okay, so that, yeah, it evens out. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, you managed to parry the tentacle. You will also attempt to do the same thing to Hituni. To Killjoy.
Just shoots the tentacle out of a hole and just all the way back up the ship and
Killjoy
smacks
is
her.
a 0.
Alright.
Yeah, he's making... That's a Pirates reference. I know that one.
Okay. And same to you.
Parry.
Okay. Go ahead and
And
click.
I have 3 checks, and I also, my weapon has a special thing where it's plus 10 parry.
Yes. So click the parry skill, and then when it asks you for a modifier,
10.
put plus 10. Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
Which you also managed to deflect your attack as well. It will also make its toughness check.
Toughness.
Okay. And it regains 5
Okay.
hit points.
What?
Oh, great, it has regeneration.
Is there any boss we fight yet that doesn't have regeneration?
Yes, actually.
Yes. Brother!
Was it
it's
Fat
a
Albert?
Flamer.
It's called
You have your
Tiger.
flavor?
Fat Albert does not have. Most of the mutants that you guys fought do not have regeneration.
It's called Tiger.
But
because you found a
full
boss.
like that was also before I gave you guys the ultimatum that hey, kitty gloves are now off. You guys are sufficiently powerful enough to fight most anything we throw at you guys.
If you restatted Fat Albert, would you give him regenerative?
No, there's no reason to.
I have my kitty floats
Like,
Fat
back.
Albert lost his leg to
But
diabetes.
we need a
What?
Larian in his flamer because it's going to be extra weak to fire, right?
You may think
So
so.
We can figure-
water.
Yeah, we can
I'm
try.
making a joke.
Someone else do it.
All right, and it's also going to attack a area of effect starting
Oh, no.
from right here
I know what this is.
to. You know what? Hold on. Let's do an intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
Please be dumb. Please be dumb.
I swear.
Well, it's not in the same room with
Okay,
me. You
that's
guys
less
are kind of
It is
intelligent
dumb.
than me, thank God.
But
Alright.
It managed to succeed.
So yeah, it is dumb. Well, I mean, its intelligence is not that high. It is synapse to a more intelligent creature, but you guys don't know that.
Thank God I'm smarter.
This is not. This is no bueno.
12. There we
Bueno.
go. All right, so everybody that's on the bridge is going to make a sweeping attack.
Dodge?
Yeah, you can dodge if you want to.
I'm tempted.
Am I on the bridge?
Nope.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, this is the bridge. Okay, yeah.
Crusade. Fuck you.
Any modifier to dodge?
Guess what both
There is no modifier to dodge, unfortunately, unless you have dodge trained as a trained skill.
No, I was just asking, like, if it's just doing like a broad sweeping across the ground attack, do we get like a bonus that?
I
just
mean,
jump over
it's
the
a
bridge?
monstrous-sized tentacle that's sweeping across a bridge that you're currently standing on, so there's not really a way I can give you a modifier to it.
Fair.
Oh, I am not dodging this.
I survived.
Alrighty, so John Mason.
I dodged for once.
Tiger. So Tiger, you will block the damage that this creates, but not the effect.
Insert bowling pin wee noise here.
Pretty much, yeah. Keith, you will also need to make a dodge if you want to. Kaladin, you need to make a dodge if you want to. And I need to make one for Ilarion.
Mundo, Keith. Ooh, for Mundo. Jeez!
Screw it. I'm fading.
Oh, wow.
Wow, okay. Ilarion fucking, cartwheels out of the way.
I'm also gonna fate.
Okay.
Maybe that's for you.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So, all of you see as another, I'm going to pretty much refer to it like a freight train of a tentacle basically sweeps up into the air and just, with the hurricane force sound of wind, sweeps across the entire of that tiny little bridge that you guys are standing on. And most of you are well adept in combat, melee or otherwise. However, John Mason and Keith, you guys didn't react quite in time before it slams into you, knocking... Well, actually, go ahead and roll a strength check at a minus 30.
Yikes. Come on, lower than 18. I think.
Ouch.
This is gonna be the only way I can see this working is if I crit succeed on it.
Always a possibility.
Oh, you got
Wow. Wow, Keith.
No,
Use a fate to succeed.
no, I
Can't
was
he
fading that to
fate
succeed.
Alright. And
I guess this is where I die.
not quite. But you are knocked prone. Go ahead and roll me a 1d10.
Coming up.
No.
Oh, no.
Keith, you're fine. You're not knocked
never
prone.
mind.
You're thrown back 10 feet behind you, but you're still on the bridge. Okay, let's get a scatter table going here.
That actually is hindering what my next plan was going to be. Ooh. Oh well. It just means I'm going to just not use that specific action for another round. Yeah.
John Mason, you are lucky as the tentacle only tosses you this way.
Ow.
But you are thrown quite a distance, and everybody that's on that bridge that did not dodge, you take 20 points of impact damage with a pit of 3.
So that's 6. 6 is 14.
I ignore the damage, but do it again.
14 minus 8. That is going to put me to.
Everybody dead.
Achilles, I ignore the damage, but do we get knocked?
You dodged, didn't you?
I had to use a Rosarius because I already used Parry.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I need you to make a strength check at a minus 30.
Okay, so 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at negative 6. So I got 6 critical.
You are knocked back into the wall, but you do not take damage. You're not knocked prone.
Gotcha.
Alright, so What specifically is this hitting? Or I'm just gonna do body for impact because it's a
So the original roll was 15.
15, so that's going to be the arm.
Yes.
But that's also my dominant arm. Oh!
This is why I need ambidextrous.
Yes,
Can I
but
just
most
say-
people... Okay, hold on.
Rest in peace, those 3 comrades who on the
Alright.
bridge.
Your 3 Conrads are...
They're dead.
In the soup.
They're... do they... How much damage do they take
Alright,
before they
so
die?
I need...
2. Wait, actually, they only go down 1 health level.
Yeah,
That's true.
Ow.
Unless
Uh-oh.
you Steve that they just flat out fucking kills them.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they don't
one more
get.
hit and they die, but they're
Yeah,
not.
if they don't get wounds, they go from healthy, injured, dead.
Unless they're Ogrins, and they
Okay,
get a second new tier.
so... You know what? I'm actually gonna fate that because I'd rather not lose points and shit.
Okay. Go ahead and burn your fate point then.
Yep, okay, so I don't lose 2 ballistic and weapon skill.
Okay.
Because that's a pain. But I do suffer fatigue,
Is it a burn
have
or
3
a
broken
use?
fingers, and that's it.
Was that 6 damage to... or 6 critical to your arm?
Yep. Attack, target,
The attack pulverizes the target's hand, crushing and breaking 1d5 fingers. The target suffers 1 level of fatigue and must immediately make a challenging toughness test or suffer 2 permanent. You made your toughness test and failed. Or no, you succeeded, excuse me.
Also, I lost half efficiency. I lost 3 fingers. You know
Yep.
what? That means I
These
can't fire my gun. Okay, so I can't use my gun really.
You can use it in the other hand at a -10, I believe.
Actually, I'm just going to randomize.
Unless you have ambidextrous, right?
Unless you have ambidextrous, which means you can just do whatever.
No, I don't.
This is why you get shoulder-mounted guns.
I'm sorry, but we're not all fucking robotic like you.
I offered everyone to get that. Don't you complain.
That's right.
I have offered it multiple times.
Okay, so I'm effectively out of this battle. That's nice. Well,
No,
not
you're
really,
not.
but I'm very close to.
Ambidextrous is only
Very
-20,
very
right? I mean, technically, if you just fire at the thing, you still get a 30.
Actually,
It's true.
I think fighting without ambidextrous, you actually get a -40 for you. For
Damn, it's a
knocking.
+10 in total. I mean, I'll check for you, but
Yeah, I'm checking myself.
yeah, but you can move on.
Okay. The sweep is the ending for this creature, so, yeah. I am going to...
Is it my turn?
Just about. It
no,
is your
it's fine,
it is your turn. I just want to actually do something to denote that this actually has its head up. We're gonna make that little... Well, that's not... Okay, well, whatever.
The
What?
uwu is at its head, it's above the head. Right?
Yeah.
The uwu is below the beak, then it's
Beak is
above
the
the
center.
buff.
Yeah.
Once the uwu is gone, its head is gone.
The head is above water right now. Or above
That's why
soup.
we put that there, because you said it.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
The uwu's face.
Then I'll let you guys do that because every single time I touch it, I could possibly move it. So I don't want to do that. All right,
Just draw on it.
Mr. Tech Priest.
So
was moved to your channel.
the fancy space marine with his Crozius, when he smacked it, it was bleeding, correct?
It cracked part of the chitinous armor on one of the tentacles. Yes.
I gashed it.
So, out of curiosity, just glancing at my sensor output, is this screaming in demonic, like in warp bullshittery? Is that Geiger counter spinning around?
You do detect the presence of a warp anomaly, but not in the way that like it's a warp rift or that this is a creature born of the warp.
All right.
You detect it as though, kind of like in the same way that a psyker puts off a signature.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. All right. I am going to use my fancy tap, and I'm going to do a Forbidden Biologist test to determine what the absolute fuck this is.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a standard intelligence check because this would be something that you would have in -20, but the tap automatically gives you a +20, making it a straight roll. So go ahead and just roll me an intelligence check, please.
Second. I don't have any additional. Yep. I get a +20 from additional modifiers. And I'm going to spend a fate point to re-roll that because
Oh, you guys are blowing all your fate points early. Nice. All right. So those of you who happen to witness around, you see as the kind of like iron halo looking motherfucker thing that's on the top of the tech priest's head begins to glow with a kind of translucent blue. And for you, Liebert, you all of a sudden have a momentary connection to the eternal knowledge of the universe. And as you begin pouring through the vast amount of knowledge, it completely encompassing your entire attention and mind in a split second. You begin to search through different records and such that could possibly lead you to what the fuck you are fighting right now. And as you begin to kind of try to find some semblance that would draw a conclusion, this looks to be something like the ancient mythological kraken from old Earth before it was Terra. At least resembles some of the traits of that, but it's not. It's something far worse. It looks to be some sort of a bioform created for a specific task. What that task is, you have no way of knowing.
I think I can guess.
It is a biological life form specifically created for a specific purpose, from a intelligence far greater than what it possesses, or any intelligence that you could even have even an ounce to even comprehend. It has a deep resemblance to the same way that bioforms are created for the Tyranid hive fleets. A creature is birthed for a specific purpose. And that is what you learn.
So this is a completely unique entity. It doesn't have like any like knowledge I can gain from like examining it and throwing it through that. That would be like, hey, it's weak to this, or this is what's.
So specific wording to questioning would be helpful in this matter. What is it weak to? What are most Tyranids weak to?
Pepper spray?
What I can tell you is that what it's weak to is pretty much what any other biological life form would be weak to. It doesn't have any specific resistances other than the fact that it is a heavily armored, massive creature capable of withstanding significant amounts of punishment.
That's not good.
That sounds like a typical Warhammer 40k.
Let's see, that should
Monster.
be a half action, or does using the tap count as a full action?
That's a full action. That requires your complete attention.
Okay, cool. Now I'm just gonna do a free action shoot with my Volkite charger.
Okay.
And my shoulder.
Yep, I figured you were. Just go ahead.
So,
What are you firing at?
Not damage. Why'd I hit damage? Not. I'm just gonna fire at. Yeah, I can't specifically aim at any. I can't do a call shot to anything considering I don't have any action. He's just kind of shooting on automatically, so I'm just gonna say he's not.
Okay.
So no aim. Point blank, obviously. Semi-auto. What's its size modifier? Overall 50?
If you're making a non-called shot, it is monumental, so it is a plus 50. You cannot miss.
I
So
completely forgot
that's
to ask
2
about the
hits.
size bonus.
That sounds like a
If you're
challenge.
that changes, guys. So if you're trying to attack one of the tentacles, that is a called shot. You make that at a minus 20, and the tentacle
Deflagration
itself.
damage. Second hit. Second deflagration damage.
Okay.
So you're talking about the monumental size being the central point, right?
So here's the thing: if you're just firing at the
Almost got
creature,
fury.
not at the not at one of the tentacles, or you're not trying to hit the specifically hit the head or anything. You're just firing at the creature itself. Then you take then basically whatever you roll, which in this case he is firing at the 55. That would be at the body. So you basically you accept it wherever you hit, right?
Fair enough.
However, you also are taking it from, if you, let's put it this way: if it was submerged, right, his shot would miss. Right. So attacking the tentacles helps you guys because it pulls an action for every tentacle that's on the field. Up to so many actions per turn. However, the tentacles also have their own health pool, technically, and are slightly harder to hit, but are also more readily accessible. They're also the things that are going to hurt you, most likely. So it's the choice is your guys. That's your option. You can wait for it to come from the deep, right? To make itself vulnerable for a second, and you can try to shoot the entire creature, which you get a plus 50, or you can just take your plus 30 because that's what you get for trying to attack a tentacle that's basically the size of like a fucking sentinel, and or slightly larger than a sentinel, but and try to attack the tentacles. It's your choice. He's basically he doesn't have an action or a half action left to aim or to call a shot on something. So he's just he's just taking the chance and just going to attack. In which case he hits the body of this creature. And
as close to Righteous Fury.
Indeed.
2 9s. If I would have got 110, I could have got Righteous Fury and just rolled that bones.
Rolled them bones.
So,
I've seen someone one shot at Lehman Russ with a fucking auto cannon from just Righteous Fury stacking.
Your third shot does nothing. Okay. So, Librit, as you basically kind of like reaction shot, without really being a reaction shot, but as the last moment of your ability to react to what's going on, and as your consciousness now comes back to the matter at hand, the Volkite pistol mind linked to your forethoughts, fires out, and as the beam finds purchase on the massive fucking body of this creature, which, with your perception and kind of what you guys are seeing, almost completely fill up the entirety of the bottom of this pool. You see as it manages to burn and almost completely gouge a section of the body. Not a bad shot at all.
And now I pray it doesn't get pissed and kill me.
I wish you guys can see what I see.
Is
I just
Wolf
over your house, we
seizing up and for anyone else? Oh, there it is.
It's because of the constant animation. Sometimes the server doesn't like it.
Yeah, this is a little bit more draining on server resources, but it's okay. I paid $20 a month for it, so. All right, Alarian. is still not here. No, he's just gonna shoot because I don't feel like trying to decide what he would actually do.
I think that's what you do. All honesty.
Couldn't think of it. What happened to Krylov anyway?
He's gonna be late.
I don't know. I think Cry would find the nearest hole and jump down it.
Oh, so
That
I mean,
could also be
see-
true.
I mean, I would assume he would just shoot the nearest. He'd either shoot nearest tentacle or shoot the body while finding a better position with
Cool.
whatever his best weapon is.
It's right now the Volkite Charger. How does he have a Serpenta as well? Holy fucking shit! He has so many fucking. Wait, why does he have a Vanquisher cannon?
I think he put that there to see if anyone would look.
You can put anything as long as they're not looking.
Was that left over from the one shot?
It might be
Or
left
was
over
he
from
in
the
a-
one shot.
Was he in a? Because was he in the tank? Or that may be wrong.
There's the tank.
In a one
Ooh,
shot.
glory! He gets to roll those glories.
There's a one shot and there's crew in the tank.
He rolls a
Those
1d5.
furies. Let's see.
All right.
Gets an extra 2d10 for those furies. Like,
No, he gets 2 critical damage. That's the system that we're going
yeah.
off of. Yeah. Because if I was to do that to you guys, you would all be dead.
Bye.
It's
You
easier.
say that when there's already person half dead.
Oh,
Just imagine Achilles. I am a merciful god.
God
I am
screaming in pain at 6 critical.
Okay, so 2 2s. Alright. Well, here's the cool thing about that. That's weird. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, that makes more sense now. And that is to the... That is also to... Oh, that's to one of the tentacles. Oh, that kind of sucks.
just put it to the closest one.
That
Which
would
I guess would
be
be 7?
6 for him.
I mean, 7. The animation actually has it like get closer to.
They're
than
both
6
close.
does.
They're equally close based upon the, Yeah, we're gonna do 6. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll just make it a fucking... Flip the coin. 1, it goes to 7. 2, it goes to 6.
Well, that's a 7.
Yep, alright, so it goes to 7. And 7 is back at that. Alright, so... minus 4. 0. 0. Okay. So, as the Serpenta... No, sorry, wait. The Charger... As the Volkite Charger basically rings out its translucent yellowish beam, it scorches part of the armor of... the weakened part of the armor of the tentacle that most of you guys have been kind of focusing on right now. However, yet again, it doesn't seem to do or be quite as effective as everybody's hoping to be. But does manage to do a fairly decent scoring on the area that it did hit.
Real fast.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm talking to Krylov a little bit via Discord. He mentioned he does extra crit damage on the D6 roll, add 1, I think.
Alright, so that's basically 3 for each, so a total of 6.
Yep.
Okay, easy enough. Doesn't actually change anything. Other than just I guarantee the damage. And the tentacle writhes a little bit as the shock of pain seems to kind of flow back to the body, but still manages to keep itself where it's at, poised for its next attack. Alrighty. And that will end Ilarian's turn. I'll move him back just a little bit, so... Oh, fuck it, damn it.
Vakin,
No
bite it.
bad words.
Yep.
Bite it, Vakin.
I am. Would I have had time when this thing initially bursted out to reload? Mag?
Yeah. Fuck it, damn it. I can't move his character. I'm just, I'm gonna say he's over here.
So I would have had time. So I'd have a Hellfire mag reloaded instead of a standard mag.
Yes.
What's the bonus for Astartes? Is it the same as the Guardsman versus this thing? Okay.
Depends upon where you're attacking. But but
Yeah.
Astartes doesn't actually grant you anything extra.
Well, I want to know if
I
mine
don't think the size difference makes it less. No.
Okay.
No, you guys would still get the same bonuses that the Guardsman would get.
I'm fairly sure a Bloodthirster will still get the same size bonus against a Bloodthirster as another Bloodthirster.
That's actually true.
Yeah, so there's no difference.
Okay. Just going to full auto fire, half aim at this guy.
Okay.
What's the bonus for size? Is it 30 right now?
Are you attacking just entire
just the
creature,
body.
or okay?
The entire creature.
It's plus 50. I think for most of you guys, you would not be able to miss unless you roll a 100. So.
Yeah. Is the full auto? I can't remember. Is it per success?
Per success or full auto, every 2 successes for semi-auto.
Okay. So I hit all 4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 4 damages.
And these ignore natural armor.
Yep.
And any 9 in there counts as a crit as well. Which I didn't roll, so it's only 2 crits. Or only 2.
Yep. Okay. Roll your critical damage.
So, Vakin, I hear you want all 8 of those tentacles to smack you in the fucking ground.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, bro.
Vakin, can we get more of those bullets for everyone?
They're very hard to come across.
Yeah.
I think
only
he's
have-
also using them in a bolt gun, so...
Well, yeah, that's why we all get bolt guns. Don't question how, just accept that we will.
I wanted to make something similar, but
You uphold your part
we
of the
don't-
deal,
didn't
then
have
we'll
enough
get
time.
you.
Alright, 26. 26 hits the tentacle closest to you, so that is 5. Tentacle number 5 is... Oh, yeah, tentacle number 5 is fine.
Oh yeah,
he
tentacle
catches,
number
he
5.
ca- he catches all 4 of 2 shots. Yeah, so ignores natural armor because they're hellfire shots.
Yeah, that's also fine. One minus 5. Okay. Alright. You see as your Hellfire rounds blast against one of the larger tentacles, the one that's right in front of you. And it's really effective. And you see as one of the eyes shoots directly towards you. I hope you like where you're standing. Yeah. But that was a hell of a hit. You have effectively garnered the gatekeeper's ire.
Uklusiak, you must take it. Take out Uklusiak.
I mean,
Hey, Mad
he will
Marker.
act before its next turn, so he could run down there and tank.
Mad Marker. It's your turn.
How high is the ceiling?
Probably a good probably like a couple 100 feet.
Oh, okay, that's way too high then.
Yeah, this is a large cauldron, basically.
Am I currently in melee, or do I need to move forward to be in melee?
No, you're not in melee. You haven't attacked him. And it hasn't attacked you. It barely has even noticed your presence.
I am going to use my free action to sweeping order.
Okay.
That's a success. So if people have their comrades assist them, that's +4 damage.
Okay.
I'm a terrible shot, so I'm going to half move up one of a space if my mouse will stop freaking out. Comrade's going to follow, and then I'm going to stab it with my bayonet spear, or attempt to at least.
Okay. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but you can do it. This is mostly just for narration's sake. You're basically attacking what is a freight train that is writhing around you. But go ahead and roll your attack.
Swift attack. Is this immune to ganging up?
You know what? Sure. You and Emmy are currently engaged in melee with the tentacle. So yeah.
Look. This count as one entity, the enemy, or would it count as multiple because of all the tentacles?
So if it's a called shot to a tentacle, which technically because you use your bard stuff as a free action.
This is just a normal attack. It's not a called shot because I don't.
For the sake for what you're trying to do, are you trying to attack a tentacle or are you trying to attack the entire creature? If you're going to try to attack the entire creature, you're going to have to get into the soup.
I don't want to get into the soup. I want to attack, but I can't make a called shot. If you could understand what I'm saying.
You cannot make a called shot because you're out of actions?
Because I only have a half action to attack.
Gotcha. So basically...
Are you using melee range?
He is in melee range of a tentacle, but he's not in melee range of the entire body of the creature.
Well, if you make a general attack with a pistol, you can at least hit it.
True.
Yeah, you might get lucky.
Yeah, you would have to... So, for you to be in melee... So, this is the complicated part of this. So, tell you what. If you make a melee attack, you will have to hit one of the tentacles. It'll just automatically hit one of the tentacles. Kind of like if you attack a vehicle... You basically attack the side that you're facing, regardless of called side or not. If you want to make a range attack, you can attack the entire body of the creature at a +50.
Okay.
So
for melee, is there any bonus to size or no?
Yeah, you still get so you're attacking the tentacle. It's a +30.
Okay.
Yeah.
+30 for size and +30 because of all my other crap.
Yeah, so you're +60. You won't miss. Yeah, like I said, you can't miss. Go ahead and roll your damages.
Add 4 to both of those, which is still likely nothing.
Unfortunately, as you go with your bayonet, as sharp as it may be and as keen as you may be with your skill with it, it basically glances right off the carapace armor, or excuse me, the chitinous armor.
That's all I'll be able to do.
Okay. Making it Frank's turn. Frank, are you here?
Yeah.
kraken-like creature from the ancient mythology of Old Earth. And you saw as it basically literally just almost threw everybody that was on that land bridge off to your left, right off of it.
Well, that's what happens when you shoot at Gary, guys. I don't get what you're doing. Now he's agitated.
And you also see as John Mason is collapsed on the ground, close to death. He's still alive. He's still moving, but
He shot Gary.
yeah, he took a mighty fucking blow straight to the fucking everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked, so expect me not to do much to try to preserve myself.
He got hit by a freak.
I don't want to shoot Gary, but I also succumb to peer pressure, so I guess I have to shoot Gary now.
Shoot Gary. Shoot Gary.
What
shoot
tentacle
Gary.
am I
Shoot
shooting at?
Gary.
You can choose.
Sugary.
You are within range. Your effective range is all the tentacles. So there are 8 tentacles in total. Everybody looks like most everybody's either been ganging up on number 7 or number 5.
Ooh, I'll shoot 5. It's closer.
Okay. For you, that is still within short range.
User was moved to your channel.
Okay, do. Is it +5 or +10 if Steve's helping me? I forget.
If you're cold shotting the tentacle, it's a +30 for you. So an additional
Maybe
10,
comrade help.
which is +40 total.
Okay, 1 second.
What was
Don't
that,
get the
Killjoy?
size bonus.
I have to go, but I'm messaging you.
Okay. That's over here on this monitor.
We sacrifice her to the monster. She's expendable.
Sacrifice his sister to the Gary.
Hey,
Just
look,
go.
all 3 shots hit again.
Yep, that's all 3 shots.
Pretty numbers.
Fucking hell. Go ahead and roll me 2 d5s, please.
Bye.
Bye, Killjoy.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, Killjoy, I believe.
Alrighty.
It's okay, Bloodwind will show up next week.
There you go.
What, as the monster?
Maybe. Who knows? I need to talk with her and see what I can use her for.
Ooh, woo.
Holy
The
fuck!
moment you're
Autocannon is 3d10?
Yes.
Fucking hell! I don't know why I never noticed that before.
Hey, the last cannon
Okay,
is
it's basically
5d10.
a 30 mic round slamming to your fucking rib cage.
I mean, last cannon, what was it? 5d10 plus 10 pen of 10?
Oh, by the way, I just want to let you guys.
Guaranteed 3 damage each.
I just want to let you guys know that had you guys allowed Leroy to take the graviton cannon, this would have been the perfect creature for you to use it on.
Leroy should have taken the graviton cannon.
I would have totally
Well, you
used
shouldn't
it,
be
too.
shooting Gary in the first place.
I think Gary deserves to be pet by a graviton cannon.
Gary,
Why would you pet him with it? That's a
It's
waste of
aggressive
graviton cannon.
petting with the
Aggressive
other
petting, but we still have our pants on.
It's head petting it.
Oh,
Here's the thing, it's
jeez.
very big, so it just needs a really big tool to actually give it a head pats.
What do you mean head petting? We still have our pants on.
Guys, stop being so rude. Headpats are incredibly disgusting.
Okay, let's see here.
At least they're not holding hands.
Let's see if we can
Gary.
get this way.
6.
Let's see if I survive this. Because I'm just at that yikes moment right now.
It's okay. Give yourself a stim. It'll be fine.
Yikes.
I am gonna stim myself. Okay, so
Drink
no, I
vodka,
kind of
call
need
in
somewhere
morning.
else. Actually, am
Face
I
now.
unconscious?
Face
Wait, no, I'm at 0. I'm unconscious, I think.
You only go unconscious if the critical say you went unconscious.
Oh, okay.
You're just in a lot of pain.
I'm fine. My hand's broken.
Ooh, that's 3 crits though. That's delicious.
Probably have some broken ribs.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
what's the
you
limit?
have
All
skin
right.
and you still have a mouth.
So,
Hold your bayonet.
be highly thankful that Frank is here, guys, because as you hear the throaty, deep explosion from the autocannon ring out, he actually manages to completely obliterate that tentacle.
Pog.
Well, one down, 7 more to go.
Yeah, but now it's pissed at him. So Frank might not be around for much
So,
longer.
that's Frank's turn, unless Frank has anything else he wants to do.
No, that was a full action. Wait. No, I can't hide behind anyone because I'm down there. Damn it.
Yeah,
Getting
there's
work done,
also
Frank.
not a whole lot for you to hide from.
Quick, hide in the rubble.
John Mason.
No.
You are not bleeding out yet. You haven't taken that enough critical. However, you are in significant amount of pain, and I believe you're under one point
I mean,
of
6.
fatigue.
I'm at 6. Yeah, oh, that's another thing. I forgot to add that fatigue. Yes.
Yeah, fatigue. If you take, I think it's either
It's any action, really.
5 or something.
Yeah,
for
for me, it's 5 or up.
Yeah.
5 or more, then yeah, I'm
It's
I'm out.
whatever your
I'm
toughness
out.
is, your toughness bonus is. But once you reach that, that's when you go unconscious. Or
Okay.
unless bloodlust takes you first, which you don't have bloodlust yet. So
Yeah, good thing, too, because I probably would be dead. Let's see.
you probably have
So
internal
half movement
bleeding.
to
But
get
that's
up.
fine.
Okay, so how much movement would it take for me to run?
Half your movement to
and
get up. Half your movement to get up, and then whatever you have movement left to get out of the area.
Okay, so half, so I can only have a half movement to. But technically it would be a full move, so. Okay, so 6 plus 3 because of sprint, so.
Okay. Is that your entire movement?
Yep, I have a plan for the future.
Alrighty.
Alright. I see Gums
Tiger.
planning his target.
I'm gonna do that thing where I try and finish off that tentacle number 7.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm like Kobe up into the air and do the Salat Slash.
Gotcha. Roll your attacks, please.
I still love the image of Tiger just jumping away.
Well, so I keep describing it like a freight train. That's because essentially that's the size of the tentacles.
Yeah, true.
Well, I think it's gonna be pissed at Tiger a lot.
Well, when the
So
Vodka
that is
said
one of the
draw
tentacles
aggro.
that managed to regenerate, but that is 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that is just enough damage total to be able to actually obliterate it. And so,
I believe I got its attention, brother.
well, you may think so.
Still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks it can do.
Correct.
It's okay, we're whittling.
Here, do you want me to? Do you want? Oh, you already got it. Say, do you
Anyone
want me to
wanna-
wiggle them off?
Anyone want to write a book about this encounter and publish it under Black Library?
something tells me they wouldn't believe it.
Ooh, no, I can't. I got this really cool artist style we can do. Do you mind if I make us all into teenage girls?
No. I mean, yes. Dang it.
Do it.
You have to make me the pigtailed one, and I'll be fine with it.
Good enough for me.
You gotta make me the busty one.
I
that's
can't
fine.
wait until I can just move this fucking creature back to the GM later. It is literally getting in my way from doing other things. I can't fucking click around it. Anyway, so
Put it on the background.
who's played? I've already tried. Who's played D&D before?
Hi, how are
Ooh,
you?
me. Ooh, me.
I have.
Hi.
I have.
All right, cool. Does anybody remember what legendary actions are?
Oh no!
Oh,
Please,
Yeah,
no, you did not
Dad.
activate legendary actions. I
Oh,
hate
it's a
Bye, Tiger. See you in therapy.
it's definitely a legendary creature, which then grants it
fuck.
what this thing is called action economy. So, I will need everybody to first roll me a willpower contested at a -20.
What kind of
I'm done.
willpower effect is this?
This is a psychic power. So I mean, I guess technically only
-10 because of the chaplain thing.
If it's mind influencing psychic effect, I just dab on it.
Is it fear or intimidation?
it is a psychic effect, not a fear or intimidation.
Well, I kind of figured this would happen. I'm not even going to bother re-rolling that for a better
Oh,
result.
brothers.
I'm
said
just going to
minus
-20?
20?
At a
It's
-20
minus
for
20.
so a -10. So
Yeah.
the Recluse Dark fails, Vulcan succeeds, Keith fails, John Mason fails, Frank fails,
It's pretty much
Kaladin
everyone,
fails,
but it's Liebrecht and and that's it.
and Mad Marker also fails because it's a is 0.2.
So you just all need to get parts of your brain replaced with metal, and then you'll be fine.
I like to mention that if Ghost is supposed to
You
roll
already
that,
know
he'll
what it's
automatically
trying to
fail.
do,
I know.
Liebrecht.
Alrighty.
Wait, you're failing a -20 willpower?
I only have 10 willpower. I'm not tempting the God Emperor enough.
Wait, you only have 10 willpower?
If you do the -20, yeah.
You have
I've
it's a
always
-10 for you.
I've always been jealous of the 10th
Oh, it's a
region.
-10. Okay, let me tempt the God Emperor then.
It's minus. I thought -20 or -10.
-10 because Chaplain is here.
Okay, so that's going to be 7.2 rather than 8.2.
Yes.
Whereas mine's a 3.
This is this is basically for all of you guys. It's basically just do you pass or
there it
fail?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey, can you roll still Templar and not count it so it makes me feel better about myself?
So
No.
all of you, once it comes to your turn, feel the compulsion to spend a half action to walk towards the creature.
Everybody.
Joke's on you. I was gonna do that already.
You must spend a half action to move closer to the creature.
Everybody.
So do I walk on the water?
Ooh, that is.
It is however quick as you can get towards the creature. This is called it's an ability called the Siren's Call. Basically you must use a half action to move closer and may not move further away if failed. All opponents on their turn may make a or all take a -40 to your attacks now for 1 round due to psychic pressure. The effect is ended next turn.
Do I just take it even though I'm immune
I hate this.
to mental psychic
So
bullshittery?
do I have to roll
You are immune to
athletics?
psychic effects of that type. So basically mind control effects. So it does not affect you.
Cool.
I didn't pass because he rolled higher than me, right?
Yeah, you pass as well. So you
So
this,
what I'm hearing
this
is I'm
effect
literally
is
going to commit suicide in a moment. Great. Fuck me. Good grief.
I mean, if you give him permission.
I give him permission or not, he's going to do it anyways.
Ooh, I'll do it too.
all right. Now comes to Kaladin's turn.
Alright, so I have to move towards them or I make a roll?
You have to spend a half action to move towards him. You can do anything else you want to. You attack at a -40. So
Wait a minute,
if you attack if you attack the tentacle, you get a +30. If you get into the soup, you can attack the body of the creature at a +10.
So I use half my movement and then I can use the other half?
No, you use half your action. So, for instance, you can't do a all-out attack. You have to do a.
Can I move away?
No.
How? Cannot move away at all.
You cannot move away from this. You are compelled to move towards the creature.
Gotcha. That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, what's happening here, guys, is that it's like a siren, right? It's drawing you towards it.
Yeah.
Now
Until you ask,
you
it's
can
one
still
to-
attack, but you're fighting against a psychic pressure against your own will. So your attacks are all at -40. So if you attack a tentacle, it's -10. If you attack the body, it's a +10, and that's all that you get.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here in double negatives on both of those, so that's great.
Okay, how close is the nearest tentacle? Like,
To you,
yeah, so like there?
no. Oh yeah, 7. I forgot that 7 is gone. So yeah, the closest tentacle is 8, but you're just moving towards the creature, so basically towards the center of the cauldron.
Gotcha. What? Where's the body of this tentacle?
As soon as you get into the
Is it-
soup, essentially you're close enough to it.
Well, I'm saying, like, it's dead, right? The tentacle's been killed?
The tentacle is gone. Yeah, number 7
It's
is
not-
gone.
The body is not on the ground in the soup.
It's inside. It's inside the. It's below the
In the
surface.
thing. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
kind of. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Waste of a turn.
If you move like 10 more meters closer, you could actually attack the body.
And then it also involves dumping into the soup.
Yeah, but essentially
Yeah.
you go into the soup.
Alright, I'm gonna
So
whip a
this-
frag at it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna whip a frag at it. I got 2.
Okay.
It's 1.
I believe is it
Frag
frag?
crack be a better choice.
He doesn't have crack. I don't think.
Frag. What is the roll for that?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a weapon skill check, right, guys?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a weapon skill check.
It's
I think throwing is ballistics.
it's actually for like Space Marines, whatever they use.
So it's minus
Death Watch,
40?
it's weapon skill.
It's
for
weapon skill.
Holy War, it's ballistic skill.
It's weapon skill for you, Kaladin, and
Minus 40?
-40 if you're just throwing it towards the body, so it's +10. All right, so you managed to hit. That is 67, which I believe is the body. Yeah, body. All right, go ahead and roll your damage, please.
Oh, what is the damage for a frag?
2d10.
Yeah, it's like 2d10, no pen.
2d10 blast 3. I don't know if it takes extra damage from being fucking thick as shit.
Most things don't.
You see it explode towards like just below the head. The rest of essentially what makes up the entirety of the thorax and body of the creature. It seems to have minimalistic effect.
Cool.
Alright.
it.
Gums.
Yeah, so I got confused at some point. When you say I had to make a half action, I also have to roll on yet another athletics check.
So, you must move closer to the creature. If you're going to try to
Right.
do the monkey bar thing again, you have to roll athletics to utilize those bars. I did not.
If I jump,
You can try to jump. It's a athletics check with a -10.
acrobatics?
You can't use acrobatics to jump. No, it is physical strength.
No. So jumping is athletics as a mass, okay.
In this particular instance, you cannot. There's not an acrobatic skill that you can use to jump. It's a sheer test of strength.
For -10. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll jump and try not to slip.
Okay. Go ahead and jump.
I have no choice.
No, you can walk. You can walk.
Oh,
through, you
yeah,
can walk and try to swim through the soup if you want to.
Oh, well, I have no choice. I fell in the soup.
The soup.
Why can I not click your character for some? There it goes.
Dots, soup.
Beware of doth soup.
Are you on the correct layer, Achilles?
Yeah, I am. I just his
He might.
token
Well,
was
he might be
small.
on a weird layer.
No, his token's just small.
He's
Um,
short.
Go ahead and roll me 1d5, please. Oh, sorry, 1d6. You immediately take 2 points of acidic damage straight to your wound points. Toughness can go into effect, but armor does not.
Toughness 2 points. Huh. Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, you can see it as it's beginning to start eating away at your your surface level skin right now.
Okay, so if my toughness is 27, I don't think I took anything.
No, you've rolled lucky.
Okay. So Gum
That's
just
corrosive tiger.
You don't know yet, Tiger, and you don't know Jackal.
So
No,
Gum
I'm
just
just
getting
saying the
chewed
effect.
out by
I know.
nasty sewer water.
You have no idea what this is, but it is definitely not water.
Nasty sewer water.
And it definitely doesn't smell like sewage.
It is if you piss in it.
This sounds like the average sewer. It melts you down and breaks you apart.
That's not how sewers work.
Is
To
it
be
not?
fair, wherever Gums is always smells like a sewer.
Nice.
That's incredibly rude. It
How
does not.
how strong is the odor coming from it, and could it be overpowered by shit as it turns into sewage?
So, you currently have your helmet on, so you're mostly protected from the smell, but it definitely smells acrid, is a good way to put it. Emmy is deciding to. Let me say, she wanted to. Okay. So
Probably 6.
that is the fucking creature, and I need to stop touching it.
One of these days, it's gonna just fly off the screen, and you're gonna have to readjust it.
That's why the beak is there, so you can readjust
You know what?
it.
Fuck it. I'm putting it to the
There he goes.
map layer. What? Why did it do that?
Hey, look what I
We killed it, boys. We killed it.
He
Oh god,
I
it's
got
going
it!
through the walls. It's like in Gmod when a ragdoll starts to go crazy.
Hit
There we go.
Accident.
Oh, it's back.
Turn on no clip.
It turned on no clip.
What's next, God mode?
Okay.
It's
Bringing
not-
the skybox,
run for it!
can
I'm
I
just
find
gonna
it?
keep. I'm just gonna keep the creature on the fucking map layer. It doesn't affect what stream sees anyway, so it's okay. What up, Ludius? Killjoy,
Also-
or excuse me, Emmy is going to charge. Oh wait, she can't. It has to be linear, doesn't it? Does charge have to be linear? Does anybody remember?
Usually.
The last,
four meters has
have to be in a straight line.
I believe the last 4 meters has to be linear, and the rest can be.
Ah, well, she can't get there anyway. That's a little bit.
It doesn't really specify if by straight line they mean vertically straight, or if you can do it diagonally, which is technically straight.
Well, she makes her way over to Tentacle 4, but that's all she could do this turn because she had to move. She had to double move to get there. So, that is all she does for this turn, and yeah, cool. Keith.
Oh, can I get a clarification on the move closer, by the way? Is it like 40k pile in move closer, where you can, like, if you're still technically touching, you're still technically able to...
So, you're basically drawn towards the fucking uwu that you guys drew. That's what you guys drew.
So the middle, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, it's overpowering.
Is it a full half move, or up to you had to the amount you move?
You must move a full half action. So as long as essentially what we have written here is you guys are given one action to do whatever you want with, or excuse me, you're given a half action to do whatever you want with. So you may attack if you want to, but you attack at a minus 40. You must spend a half action to move, which is whatever half your movement is, or whatever your half move is. And you guys are basically drawn to the fucking uwu that you drew.
We're drawn to Ulu. Oh no.
So,
Does that make
Achilles,
sense? Yes.
4-meter movement range. Is that acceptable?
Is that half your movement, or is that your half
Yes.
move?
Yeah, that's my half move.
Okay, then you must move that.
Yeah. Freaking. Why are we getting closer to the thing? Yeah, fine. Okay, I guess the only thing I really have now is a bolt kite charger. Still waiting for the plasma gun to cool down. Short range, standard, and actually now what nearest tentacle called shot with the Volkite.
Nice, Ludius.
Gotta remember that. That's short range, standard. Oh, dang it! Did it again. I'm sorry. Okay. I find it very awkward that everyone's just quiet about this. I'm sorry.
All right, that is a miss, sir.
Did you factor in all your mods?
Yeah, because it's a minus 40.
Actually, I forgot to add in the minus 40, but either way, it would have missed.
Jesus, minus 80 for that.
Alrighty. So that is a miss. The psychic pressure that's assaulting your mind right now breaks your focus, and your Volkite laser literally just fires directly over the creature.
Oh yeah.
Liebert.
All right. So it's not necessarily an order, like a formalized order. Can I tell my servitors to go grab the guardsmen trying to go dip themselves in the soup and pull them out of said soup?
You could try to. I don't know if they have enough movement for that, though.
They do. Going off the base movement stats for servitors, if they skedaddle on over there, they have 4.
Okay. I don't know what their strength level is, but it will be a contested
50,
strength.
50. It's 50 strength, and they have 2 on natural strength.
Okay.
Robots be shrunk.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna grab him.
He is not within range, unless you're going for Alarian.
Did Alarian found is walking towards the soup? If so, then he will stop. It's basically anyone walking towards soup, you grab and you stop.
Well, his turn is next, so you technically wouldn't know. But
So I'm going off the idea that all this has happened
I understand. But I'm also going off the idea that you don't know. You're reacting to everybody else's reaction. The servitor is not within range of Keith, because he is below where the servitor is at. Alarian, on the other hand, I don't remember what he actually rolled.
He didn't roll for him, I think. No, he didn't roll. Nor Emmy.
Oh, that's true.
I'm just gonna go grab Cal and keep him
User
from
was
falling.
moved to your channel.
Delphin.
Can I fight against that?
Fight against what? Oh, the
I mean,
servitor?
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's a post strength test.
I think it's UK, Spart.
100 minus.
Oh.
It might be Sweden. I'm not fully sure which box of TS is listed on.
Okay.
Fair point.
I'll roll for its strength for the one that's getting Cal,
And Emmy is fine.
and it gets 1 success.
And Alarian.
Well, actually, it gets 3 successes because of a natural strength.
That's a skill, Calden.
I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay. If you
Would that factor?
Yeah, if you have a successful parry, or it must be a successful parry against a melee attack, but that's where a counterattack comes in.
I'm referring to the current situation. I've been siren called towards this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is
So
it
you can.
forcing me to attack it, or is it forcing me to think it's a friendly?
So it's trying to grapple you essentially. So it's a contested strength roll between the
No,
two.
he's
of you.
asking if the monster makes it. Why? How is it convincing
Exactly.
towards it?
How is it thinking like because I'm just thinking how character-wise this would happen, because if the monster is charming me into going towards it, I'm going to now be prevented from doing that, which the character would then attack the person preventing it from doing that. See what I mean?
So I don't know if you would actually necessarily attack the servitor, but you would fight against it trying to pull you back.
Okay, I'm just trying to gauge what is happening so I can act accordingly.
Yeah, so you wouldn't necessarily attack it. It's more or less like you trying to stop somebody from sleepwalking.
Gotcha. Okay, so then it'd be a strength test only. Good, man.
Yeah. Okay, so it successfully grapples you, essentially.
Just trying to act how my character would. That's
yeah,
all.
You're fine.
And then the servitor to the south, can it, if it say it's pathing towards the guy who's already going towards the soup, and then if Valerian starts walking past it towards the soup, it can grab him instead.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Is that a held action, and does your servitor have the ability to do a hold action a held action like that?
I do not know that. That's why I'm asking you.
So
for your call on
as I understand it, your servitors are not. Their action is done on your action, which is a half action. I don't think they would have the ability for reaction stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a mind lock for you. So once it sees that, and once it comes back to your turn, you can actually send it off to that, which is fine, or it can attempt to react to that. But it doesn't act autonomously.
Okay.
Like that. It's not a Skitari. It's just a servitor.
Let's see. That's and then what? Do you give them that order takes a half action?
If I'm not mistaken, ordering like a for lack of better terms, a slaved creature or a slaved companion, so to speak, to do something is a half action, which gives you another.
It was a half action for Vice in our previous. Do you remember?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what we did for paired companions.
That's no problem.
So I think it's a half action for you, which gives you your half action to do something else.
All right. So other than that, I'm going to half action aim, and then I'm going to shoot tentacle 6.
Okay.
So that is the hit, half aim.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay.
6 of myself. So
Where
I
is
forgot that custom grip up. Half action, point blank still. Semi-auto. Let's see, I get, what was it, plus 30 for size for the tentacles?
You were not under the effect of it, so yeah, plus 30 for tentacles.
Plus 30 for tentacles. That out of context is
7, because for the distance, custom grip, and modified stock. I get both hits, nice. And damage.
Okay, roll me a 2d5, please.
5. Damage!
Okay. Let's see.
Do we have are we doing the rolling furies or?
No. Again, like I said, you're only rolling critical, up to 5.
Okay. Okay, I was just checking.
If you want to change back to the other one, we can.
No, I was just making sure I understood the rules, because I've only ever used the other system where it's like you just roll additional damage.
And if this was just only war, it'll be a little more balanced. But because creatures are pulled from all 3 systems, some creatures, like for instance this, if it rolled a critical on you, will kill you in 1 hit.
Yep.
So If you guys want to go back to that, we can.
We're fine.
I was just verifying I understood the rules
You're fine.
as you intended.
Okay, so 7. That. Alrighty. You score yet again another kind of a severe burn onto the tentacle, but it doesn't seem to have impeded it at all.
Go buff.
And you see as the tentacle, for that moment, writhed a little bit in pain before seeming to circle its way towards something.
Well, what's this?
Alarian will now begin to try to make his way and he finds his way right next to Exorcist.
Oh, crap.
He will try to attack. I don't know if he's going to be able to, though. Yeah, his thing's okay. He could probably do it. Why does he have an entrenching tool?
Everyone has an entrenching tool.
Yeah.
His is a weapon.
Yeah, it does have stats for being.
I know it does, but it's.
The real question is, why doesn't everyone else have the entrenching tool stats down?
I just want to note there is a campaign book for Only War where you play Kriegers and you get a power shovel.
Oh yeah, I just ported over the rule set from the Hammer of the Emperor.
I am not going to use his fate points because that's for him to use, not me. So, unfortunately, he misses his shot. And that is that. Fucking. You are also, yeah, you actually managed to pass your test, so yeah, you're fine.
Gonna do a full auto fire on the body again.
Okay.
To keep up the assault.
Okay. Wait, where the fuck is my creature on the turn order?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mentioned earlier
I've
turn order for us, but you said it was a fine for stream.
Double checking it's 50 for size bonus, right?
Fuck it. I deleted it as soon as I fucking moved it from the fucking token.
I think it was. I think it
was
actually
10.
Before.
Yeah, it was 10. Or
I think it was tied with me.
I think it was above Liebrecht.
It's 50 for size bonus, right?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah, I
make
think it
its
actually
turn
before
next.
me. I just forgot.
Let me.
50 for body, 30 for tentacle, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a thing. Okay. Yeah.
All 4.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pull a token from something. Oh, hey, would you guys like to see what the Magnum Opus look like?
Sure.
I figured this is a good time to reveal that.
Oh no.
That's the small version.
Oh dear.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Well, this is what you guys saw back in the lab.
Yeah.
Got a beak shot technically.
Shot it in its footies.
Shot it in its beaky beak.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 8 damage. Okay. So you see as the hits have that kind of like that hellfire, that greenish fire look. As you hear like a deep rumble from beneath the like kind of like beneath your feet. 2, 17, 20, 40. Okay. Alrighty. My God, why did you even put that in here, Hatuni? There's nobody in here that has that ability.
Hmm?
I have that ability. Sweet.
No, it's so she put immune to fear, pinning, and mind control.
Just in
I
case,
can
no, it's
technically
just
have
in
fear.
case. It's just in case we randomly brought a psyker down, okay?
You want
Oh,
to?
No,
just in
Achilles,
case,
I'm,
just
I'm
in,
telling
just in
you,
case
I'm a
my role
robot now.
goes
That's
gamer
me.
mode.
That
Do you
can
want to? Do you want to know what else it's
Frank
immune
on
to?
board.
What?
Crits.
Wait.
What? Well, there goes all my use.
No, it still takes critical damage. It's just immune to the effects.
Like it can't like get his fingers broken or something.
Correct.
You can't break
It
its
just takes the
fingers.
extra
Oh no.
damage.
It doesn't.
It just
So
takes the crit
it can't.
damage.
You can't break its arm because there is no arms to break. Tentacles don't have bones.
Bones.
That's racist.
Okay, that's not racist. That's
Yes, but to answer your question, Tiger, yes, all limbs count as tentacles. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and make its turn now. It's going to take one action to resubmerge back underneath the water, or soup, I guess we're calling it. So, Ubu goes away.
Oh no.
So now it's fighting blind.
It also needs to make its toughness check.
You're not allowed to regen. No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so it does regen.
What?
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
More.
Oh no.
4.
You remember all that work that you did on 6?
No, not anymore.
You see as the chitinous armor begins to kind of like re-stitch itself back together. This is
Damn
this
it.
is not good. That's technically not a reaction. That's just a free action for it. That happens normally.
Why can't I have regeneration?
Because you don't have nanobots.
God damn it.
Those are outlawed by the Imperium, actually. I think.
They are.
It's almost half the things we technically do.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly. I mean, look at the Greed. They break like half the fucking laws.
Let's see. She hasn't done anything, so it probably doesn't really care about her. Mad Marker didn't really do anything. Doesn't really care about her. Tentacle 6 is going to go after
I've
Falcon.
been shooting the shit out of it. Yeah, I'm about to say.
That's my scatter table. I don't need that.
Oh no. Oh, you
Fucking
need the scatter
quick, full heal
table.
yourself.
It hits walking so hard you need the scatter table for his limbs.
Yeah. Make sure none of my body parts knock people into the soup.
Improvise
For
thrown weapon.
an
against
apothecarian, you think your armor would be a lot cleaner.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
wow. Okay, so that
It's
missed.
sanitized. Sanitized is just,
Alright,
a
so
little gooey.
it fails to actually hit you. That's
Have
okay.
some serfs clean it for you, you bastard.
Tentacle 4 is going to go after Liru, because Liru did a thing.
He blew an entire tentacle by himself, pretty much.
Yes, he did, actually.
Well, hopefully he can do it in a
Come
second.
on, come on, Gary, let's be reasonable.
4. Liru, I need you to make a strength check, please. You can
What
add your
joints?
big uwu biceps.
Oh, does that mean I take the things off the thing?
What?
What?
Does it mean I take the things off the thing?
I have no idea what that means, but it means that you get, I think, a plus 10.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
Oh, there you go, plus
I'll
20.
take the things off the thing.
You get plus 20 to your strength roll to fucking bitch slap it back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Alright, so
Bullshit.
you're not grappled. However,
Does he get a dodge to not get swapped?
He's wrestling it with a tentacle, just holding it
Oh.
in place with one arm.
Okay, well, I forgot to tell you this. It is at a -20, but because I forgot to tell you this, you get the benefit of the benefit of my failure to tell you that. So you're not grappled. You do take damage, by the way.
Catching uwu biceps.
You only take 10 damage, though. Yeah, you only take 10
soaked
damage.
up at most.
That's neglectable, really.
Yeah.
Actually, wouldn't even hurt me.
Tendril hooks are not that bad to deal with. It's the other attacks that are really the worst.
You mean the one that completely killed me, pretty much?
Pretty much, yeah.
This went, yeah, weep. I just whapped your ass.
Tendril 3.
Leave me alone, goddammit. That would only hit me and my servitors.
From there.
Yeah, okay, so Tendril 3 is going to attack from here to here.
He's attacking the birds again.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys clump up there all the time, so, yeah.
There's only me!
No, there's
By you guys,
four.
all your servitors are there, and Tiger is there, and it's really angry at Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit him specifically. Leave me alone.
I've had only 12 seconds to do something, and 6 of those seconds were you have to move towards me.
Alright, let me roll my dodge to not die. Dodge! Damn no. Well,
okay.
This is gonna be annoying. So now it's a strength check.
Hold on. I don't know if this can actually be parried. I know that it can be dodged. I don't think it can be parried.
I did just.
This cannot be parried, Tiger. Has to be dodged.
My dodge is 50, so technically.
Roll for dodge.
Motherfucking dodge!
Breezy, you're dodged. You're good.
Darn.
You want to re-roll?
The
Tiger?
opposite of breezy.
You know
right.
You
what?
got the exact same roll, too, which is the funny part.
Alright. Tiger dodges, so you're good. So the only one is Libre.
Me and my servitors get destroyed because of how their health works.
And you take 18.
Oh, speaking of how that works, my
see.
my
Wait, I'm sorry. That's
comrade
tentacle
is
slam.
injured
My
me.
bad.
Would my comrade be injured too, but not dead? That's a good question. Because he would have also got hit by the sweep.
Wait. What the fuck is that math? Like, I'm looking at the math to see how it got 22.
Strength.
Strength. It has a fuck ton of strength.
Ow.
How do you think I felt? I took 21 damage, or 20 damage.
Can you clear up my... Why is my shit off? Oh. And let's see. I have 12 across. He has pin 3, so that brings it down to 9.
Also, I am trying to do one of my plans. However, I constantly being.
Luckily, it's
so
only
many
one.
things are
It's only
happening
one
to
critical
literally just
damage.
stop.
Yeah, but I'm in negatives.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah, I'm -3 right now.
I'm at -6.
Or did I just go flying to the south, I'm assuming?
43.
You are knocked back. Hold on.
Whee!
10. Oh well, I was gonna say 10 feet, but that works too.
I mean, that's where the tentacle stops sweeping. That makes sense. It just...
Yeah, that's true.
Whee!
And I believe your servitors are now gone.
Yep. They got exploded.
Might comrade also be injured because, you know, being swept, or would my comrade be dead?
Your comrade has been over here for the entire time, so.
No. He was originally next to me at the start when I got swept.
He
And
would have
then,
been swept up the
I would
bridge the first time.
Yeah, I would say that he.
If he came with you, he would have been fine.
I mean, the way I take it is it takes 2 hits.
I would
to
say
kill a
he's
comrade,
injured
so
right now.
technically that's 1.
He is injured right now.
Okay, so I already marked that.
Okay.
I figured as much.
This ends the gatekeeper's turn. Mad Marker, it is your turn.
I want to go play in the soup.
All right, go play in the soup.
I have a question about that actually. Is it possible to climb out of the soup from down here, or you have to
can
swim all the way
you
to the
can
bridge?
you can climb out of the soup, yes. However, yeah, you can climb out of the soup. Yeah.
How far into the soup until you're submerged?
Pretty much like 15 feet, so 3 squares. Mad Marker, roll 1d6, please. Yeah, you take 1 damage.
Yeah,
so you're fine.
So I'll do my sweeping order. So plus 4 people have comrades help them. Said the body's underwater now, so I can't stab it. I have to stab a tentacle. Is that correct?
There is no tentacle. Well, right in front. You're in the soup, so you can actually attack the body.
Okay. Plus 50 minus 40, so plus 10 from the monster itself, right?
I just realized something.
Plus 40, so plus 10, yes. Or minus 40, so plus 10, yes.
Then I'll add my other crap.
I just realized
Swift
something.
attack.
Bonkin knows knows the secret for this to fight this monster outside of just attack the body.
I'm going to stab the monster 3 times.
Okay, go ahead.
He's like wrangling with Moby Dick.
Add 4 to all of those.
Does 18 pen 2 get through its armor? That's a good question.
Those 2 criticals will. Go ahead and roll. That actually kind of sucks, but that's okay. 2. Alright. You do manage to do damage. It's just not as much as you really want to do. The soup is like, well, it's like trying to fight through soup. It's thick, it's unwielding, and it's hard, and you're finding it a little bit more difficult to actually land effective blows as much as you want to.
Oh, that's all I can do. Also, guys, the soup is fine. I don't know what you guys are scared of.
You look as you see pockmarks on his armor.
Gums can be heard screeching.
Have your comrades jump in so you can use them as a raft.
I don't think, honestly, I would probably consider it if I didn't think that my fellowship would work. I'll probably have to take like a minus 20 for leaving it behind to begin with.
Well, there's one way to find out is to roll the thumbs. Think about your Gums right now. Wouldn't Gums order them to jump in to save him?
They just like lift him up, and like their heads are submerged under the water as they're holding him up.
And then once they get into the bridge, their bodies just kind of float.
Sacrifices must be made. For
You see the fucking soup around them turn like a deep crimson.
Ooh. Oh yeah, and they're injured, so they're not surviving. If I do use them as a raft, that's horrifying.
Bad Marker, is that it for you?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Frank, you're up, man. John, you're up next.
We're not in cohesion. Either way, we're not in cohesion.
Okay. Which one's the tentacle that hit me?
Over here.
This one. Oh, that's
forward.
Cool. Well, I mean, first let me, wait, no, I don't want to grab him.
Mambo number
First,
4 is one
I get
attacking.
over here. I'm at the edge now, because it's telling me to. I just felt like it. Really, it's to repossess and hit this thing.
You roll at a minus
sure.
40. So for you, that would be a minus 10 to the tentacle.
If your comrade is helping 0, because he gets a plus 10, I believe.
Okay.
Plus 5, but because did
Then minus
Marker did
5?
the plus 10?
No, plus 10.
Alright, so so you roll normally then.
Okay.
Hey, Where is Frank in all this? Or not Frank, Steve.
Steve's
like-
next one.
He's with me for some weird reason.
Steve just glares at Frank.
No, he just pushed me into the tentacle. I don't think he's. I think he's passed his willpower check though, so I don't know why he's doing that, but he's trying to push me in.
Steve wants to be rid of Frank.
In ways none of us could ever understand.
All
Oh,
right.
wow, he
Hey,
still
Three
hits
hits. It's another 3 hits.
on the body. Or no, never mind. And he's dead.
Nope.
Add 4.
Add 4 to those, so 34, 31, and 25.
So
That's
you score some massive hits on it, Frank. But the tentacle is still alive.
Oh, that's not good.
Mainly because that tentacle didn't really take all that much damage.
Some tentacles are bigger than others, and you just have to get used to that fact of life.
Fucking
my
coming to
tentacle's
your
pretty
school
tiny.
to beat you for that.
Just because your tentacle's smaller, McNull.
John.
Damn right, it's smaller.
Alright, I can cheese this. This is the funny part. I can cheese getting closer. By technically getting closer, but not actually. Let's see. So I get 9 movement. So if I move here, I'm technically still closer to it than where I originally am. So move here, I'm technically closer. I'm using a full turn instead of half action because I got other plans, and I'm done.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take our pause there. Since Spart just said that he has to go AFK anyway for a little bit. So let's be back at 7:10, guys.
Sounds good to me.
Grab some water.
Oh, Gilly.
Alrighty, and we're back. Picking up with our Reclusiar Tiger. Tiger, what you gonna do?
Would going here be a legal move?
Yeah, you can do that. If you're
I'd like to.
right. But yeah.
I'd like to bash.
Okay, go bash.
Oh, smash.
Tiger, smash.
That did better than I expected with a -40. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Play in the water.
wait. You're under the effect of the creature.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You have to
Yeah,
move
walk-
towards the uwu. Or where the uwu used to be.
And you also get -40.
Well, yeah, he already had that. He rolled that with a -40. He just rolled
Go
really
towards
well.
the Uwu Tiger.
I will give you your attacks. I'll let you have
So-
those attacks, but you had to move towards the uwu. You have to move towards the uwu. It basically is forcing you into the soup. That's the intention of the attack. So yes, like that.
The soup.
Ah,
I'd like to think I leap forward into the air, hit it, and go, wait, and then drop into the soup.
Yeah, pretty much. So, you get in, it's like trying to fucking wade through corn syrup. Which you don't know what that is, but that's okay. But yeah.
About the
like the
artificial version?
paste that they feed you.
Yeah, it's non-Newtonian fluid? Is that the right term? It's like a non-Newtonian fluid. Thick and
How many C's?
I mean it's like 3, almost 4
Non-Newtonian
C's.
fluid?
There you
Oh,
go.
fuck.
There you go. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I said
Yeah,
Newtonian.
basically, so that's like, isn't it? But that technically means it's a Jello.
It's almost like a Jello.
Ew.
Yeah.
Get that away from me. I don't want that anywhere near me. Get away from me.
Tentacle and to the head. All right. So your second. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you use lightning attack.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to find purchase on the head with your last 3. Your first 3.
No.
Your first 3 score some pretty significant hits to the 8th tentacle. Not as much as you could really hope, but you are at least doing damage. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Math. Thank you, math. The other 3, however, seem to do far more, as you managed to boop it on the head.
That's one heck of a boop.
Yeah, it's one heck of a boop. It still is like hitting like the armor of a land raider, but it seems to be far more effective, as you see with out the corner of your peripheral vision. You see as all the tentacles kind of almost shuddered at each one of the strikes. Okay.
As it shudders, I'm going to turn towards Vakken, and I'm not sure how much is you can hear through the soup, but I'm basically going to tell him, at least...
Don't you have
an
an AK Fox speed?
You do. He does.
Well, he'll see through the Vox, but you guys might not because of how... Or I could broadcast at a squad, and I'm not that smart. Anyway, I'm going to say, brother, when that uwu resurfaces, I shall boop the snoot. It is its weak point.
Oh, jeez.
That's a pretty good attack, even though you're getting led down the path of destruction. Kaladin.
Am I no longer being drawn towards it?
Not quite yet.
No, it's one turn.
Let's see. As soon as it comes up to Keith's turn, that would be one turn.
Okay. Can I fight it?
You can fight it even though you're under this control. As soon as you get into the soup.
Oh, I want to fight the control. I don't want to go towards it.
Oh, fight the control. You know what? Given there is something that you have that would probably be trying to fight against it. So yeah, roll me a willpower check. -10. Would you like to fade it?
Nope.
Okay.
To be fair, it's a base because of the thing.
I throw another frag at it.
All right. Roll your attack, please. Sorry, weapon skill first.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
All right, cool. So, yep, that will find its purchase wherever you're trying to throw it. And then 7 damage. Okay. Are you trying to throw it in a particular area?
Nope.
Okay. You see as the explosion erupts from underneath the surface. Strangely enough, like where most explosions you've seen that like happen in fluids have like this big explosive and like almost like a geyser kind of effect. The explosion within the soup is more like a big bubble that popped. Okay.
Cool. My turn's over.
Yep. And Gums. Gums, roll me 2d6 this time, please.
I think Gums is still AFK.
Cool. We'll come back to him as soon as he gets back. Emmy is now going to do her stuff and trying to attack the fourth tentacle. And I need Emmy's thing. Where is Emmy's character sheet?
While this is happening, please, everybody's planning what they're going to do next, so that it's not going to take super long.
Not a whole lot we can do individually, apparently, because it seems the armor's a little too thick.
Yeah, just so that we don't have to think about it, and we take 45 minutes trying to figure out what we want to do.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that is 8 attacks. Six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, cool. Alrighty, and then a d5. And bam! You see as Emmy waits for the perfect moment, sees the massive fucking almost like scoring, not even scoring, the massive chunks that Frank's autocannon managed to put into the tentacle the first time, and does a mighty swing first time, and another huge gash is then made further deep, even deeper into the tentacle, and the tentacle is from the arcs of energy that come off of her power sword is momentarily just frozen in place as it writhes in pain, and then she goes again and again and again before she finally cuts the tentacle down as it falls to the into the soup. That is tentacle number 4 now down.
Hey.
Alright. Alrighty. Making it Keith's turn. Everybody, since I had to roll back to the creature's turn originally, now you are no longer under the effect of the creature. You may act and perform normally until its turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does get a little bit of different distance there, and I don't know. Be enough time by now. Time to use that freaking plasma gun now.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Short range. Semi-auto, assuming I can still use semi-auto at max power.
Yeah.
Oh, Krylov's going to be late further. Okay, and still aiming at a tentacle, so that's plus 30, correct?
If you're aiming at a tentacle, it's plus 30.
All right. So is that one shot or two?
I believe under the rules of semi-auto, that is 2 shots.
Okay. Making sure, because I've seen some things require every 2 degrees of success after the first one.
That is scatter, and that is for a
right.
shotgun.
Ugh.
Alrighty, so with a pin 8, that actually probably could do something big.
Well, by the way, Krylov apparently has some family crap that just popped up.
Are your comrades still alive and helping you?
No.
17.
Both.
17.
I haven't had much opportunity to get new comrades yet.
Alrighty. You managed to score some significant hits on the tentacle, but it seems to mostly damage the armor itself. You don't really see it blowing off any chunks or anything.
Hey, whatever works.
6.
Body shots are plus 50, correct?
Body shots are plus 50. However, if you are in the soup, you can attack the body. You are not in the soup enough to attack the body yet.
It's okay. I'm just answering questions, so we don't have to keep answering them.
There we go. All right. Sorry about the pause. Creature's turn. It is still submerged. Okay. It is going to... Oh, yeah. I remember what it's going to try to. Fuck up Vakken.
What's up, brother?
Brother,
I'm a dreadnought now.
It doesn't like your Hellfire rounds, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware.
So...
My Hellfire Ryans don't like it either.
It's all wrecked.
You know what? It's going to use one of its full actions to do an all-out tendril hook on Vakken.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, brother.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, brother.
This cannot be dodged, cannot be parried.
Can I roll to cry?
You can roll for a contested strength check.
Have fun.
A contested strength check, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, if he rolls a 1.
4, and then that's plus my unnatural of 4, so 8.4.
Oh, that's close. Hey.
Let's see. Stand by. What size are you, Falcon?
I am
Hulking.
5.
Okay. That is that. And
Now he adds his plus 25, you know.
Nope. Though he does add a plus 20 for size. The size differential. And that is just enough to add his +7 unnatural strength.
Yikes.
Which I think is still not enough, so Vakin,
Nope.
you are not grappled.
I'm at 8.4.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, that was right. Yeah, that's right.
20 plus 7 is 8.
Yeah. Vakin still beats it by literally 0.4.
Good job. Good job.
In
Yeah.
its teeth. That was close.
Yeah, that wasn't for that 88. Obviously, Korn wanted something to happen. Which is
Korn
fine.
wants it. Yeah.
That's just one attack. Oh, well, I should also look at my cheat sheet because there's more things about that tenterhook than I was really adding onto it. But that's okay. That's my fault, not yours. Cool. Next victim is Frank. This will be a normal half attack.
Let's shoot. Let's shoot number 6.
Nope, this is still his turn. He has multiple actions.
Yep, he gets one action for every fucking tentacle.
Oh no.
You may elect to dodge if you wish.
Ooh, yes, dodge.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
It is done at a -10.
Question is, do I want to use my stem to get rid of the -10 for fatigue?
That is a failure.
I
So,
fate to pass.
you can fate to pass, yes.
I fate to pass.
Okay. So, you'll take the damage, which is almost negligible. 12.
He dodges, doesn't he dodge the damage?
Oh, wait, no, he dodged, yeah, that's right. He dodged. My bad. So, disregard the 12. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else should he give me?
Did you give it a kiss as you were dodging it?
I dodged backwards and I did kiss it, yes.
There you go.
Give it a little Spider-Man kiss.
Alrighty. And he will use another attack towards... You know what? He's just going to do a tentacle slam against Tiger.
Can I parry your and/or dodge?
Hold on. Let me see. Tentacle slam has a different thing. Yes, you can attempt to parry. Yes. I believe if it as long as it succeeds, you succeed parry. I believe that's how we were rolling it, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Cool. So the tentacle slam doesn't hit you. Next will be a tentacle sweep. Let me see. Do I have enough range for this?
Tiger,
Hmm.
wouldn't you add the chapter keywords to the lore docket?
What?
When did you add? Did you add the keywords to the lore document?
Which keywords?
The subrole negotiation explanation.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but now I'm curious.
On the tactics and strat on the lore
Oh.
document.
Hold on.
The the explanation for the chapter keyword subrole negotiation.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm curious.
Okay.
Are you aroused and curious?
All right.
Hold on. Hover over the place.
Not what I'm getting at there.
All right. Kaladin, Alarian, Keith, and Liebricht. There is a
Yes.
tentacle sweep that is going towards your area.
Coming up.
God damn it.
Comes the dodge. Yeah, made it.
Oh, I hope I dodge.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna spend the fate to pass.
Alright. I believe that is everybody dodges, right? Excellent. So none of you guys actually take any damage. Good job.
Yay.
That was
Waiting for vengeance now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He just flops over the tentacle.
That's half. That's 3. Alright, so that's 3 actions. I have one last one. He is going to
Can always
try.
do a little wiggle.
Can do another wiggle.
Do a little wiggle. No, it just wiggle the last tentacle instead of doing anything, just to taunt us.
You know what? Vakken has really been a fucking thorn in this thing's side. I think he's really gonna make another attempt at Vakken.
Oh no.
Fucking really pissed it off.
Vakken really pissed it off. Those fucking hellfires in its face would have pissed this thing off.
Horrifically.
But it's also synaptically linked that we don't know of, so its emotions doesn't matter.
Alrighty. So that hits Vakken. It's another opposed strength check, but this is actually a -20 to not be grappled. That's what I forgot to do last time. I can show you the picture if you want to see it.
No, that's fine. I believe you.
Oh wow.
I'm going to fate reroll that.
Okay.
That's going to be a.
That actually succeeds, yeah.
6.
Well, actually, it's
6.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 6.3.
Come on, you want 100 Achilles.
I could say get Vobis and
Fucking hell. Yeah. Alright. So, you managed to not get grappled. However, it does actually do 5 whole points of damage. 10 whole points of damage, which is completely absorbed because it has absolutely no penetration. And, yeah.
Yeah, it's completely absorbed. Where
It
did
just
hit,
like
though?
slap.
No.
It just slaps you
Doesn't
across
matter.
the face.
It doesn't matter where it hits. It's just like,
Yeah.
fuck bitch slap me. Like,
There is
what?
nobody in this. I think Kaladin is the only person that actually does affect, because I don't know if Kaladin wears a helmet. But yeah, everybody else I think actually has enough armor that this would have done literally nothing, except for Gums.
It's gonna reach all
No,
the feet over.
they can do 1 whole damage to me. Gone.
Then the effect goes in where it does triple damage if it does 1 damage, you know?
Yep, so that's it for its turn. Libre.
Okay. I'm just gonna full action. Just get the fuck away from these people.
Fair.
Alright.
I keep getting swiped over there. Fuck that shit.
It's literally because everybody's just grouped up right there. And, yeah.
Now we're spaced out a bit more.
I'm just gonna
Haven't
free
had a
action
chance
in,
to do anything about it.
I know.
free action aim, Volkite it.
Okay.
We're getting a bit clumps down south now.
Yeah, but it's a wider clump, and hopefully it's so pissed at Vakken it focuses on hitting him more than at me.
Guess who's
So
near
his side is
Vakken?
south. I'm the he can't his swipes aren't that wide. He can't hit me and Vakken at the same time.
He can hit me too. I'm at -6 critical right now.
That's not my fucking problem.
It's going to be your problem. I will make it your problem.
Auto modifier 30 for tentacles. +5 because I have custom grippy boys. And
Custom grip.
Custom
Totally forgot about that.
grippy boys.
That is 1, please.
makes me sad. Damage.
Hey!
Roll 1d5, please.
I swear, if it had to be
And
we
which
can get
tentacle?
back.
I would just shoot. I was just 3. No.
Oh wait, you can't. Wait, you can't aim or you can't call a shot, right? Because that was.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was shooting
full action,
center mass. So actually, doing that would give me another +20, which means I can hit it
No,
again.
because it is currently submerged.
Oh, sad. So I just shot into the massive tentacles, or
You shot into the deep, and it basically skips off the water, or it's absorbed by the water, or the fucking liquid, whatever. That's the pattern. Whenever it comes up from being submerged is when it is the body, or unless you want to actually jump into the soup.
Into the soup.
I'm sorry, I do damage to jump into the soup.
You're currently in the soup already.
No, not.
Oh, no. Who's that? That's Mad Marker. Never mind.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't see. I can't see over my own scribbles.
I reduced the amount of soup by boiling it off.
Yes, you reduce the amount of soup.
No. You just be like Tiger. You just drink half the soup away.
I mean, if we get the hotshot lasgun and just start mag dumping into the soup, eventually we'll burn off the soup.
Valerian will do his thing. He'll get out of the fucking soup. I won't force him to fucking kill himself.
You'll allow him to get out of the soup.
Yeah.
Valerian, your character died. How did he die? Oh, you just stood in soup and died.
He got souped.
He's gonna shoot for number 6. And I don't know why I keep fucking rolling down. Whatever. Fucking damn it. And that should actually hit. Yes, with 8 points. So we're decrease with that. So that is 4. Alrighty. God, fucking 2s, dude. Alright, I need to pull up this fucking thing. By the way, guys, I really, really hate controlling your characters.
I'm sure.
So, just to let you know, like, if you have anything special that your character does for, like, criticals or any shit like that, I don't really fucking care. Because if you're not here to play your character, then I don't care enough to look at your character sheet to find all that. However, let's see. No. Like I have all 3 core rulebooks currently pulled up, my GM screen pulled up, 4 fucking sheets regarding this creature, 2 fucking instances of Roll20 pulled up right now. I'm using all 5 of my monitors. So yeah.
Well, obviously you need to buy a 6th monitor.
Let's see, 39. All right. You see, as yet again the Volkite seems to be effective. Just the creature is so immense that it's able to basically absorb all the fucking damage, take the damage, but still keep trying to kill you. It's the little kraken that could. Alright. Making it Valken's turn. Valken. This thing really, really doesn't like you.
I already rolled for my thing. I made 1 hit.
Go ahead and roll your damage. What are you attacking?
Just the body. Same thing
Can't
I've always
hit
been
it.
doing.
Can't hit it. It's underneath the liquid right now.
Okay, so I can't hit it as a whole?
You can't hit it as a whole. You have to hit one of the tentacles if you want to actually hit something.
Okay.
Or you can hold your action until you see it emerge from the surface.
Okay. I will just change that to a tentacle hit, then redo it.
Okay. Which tentacle would you like to hit?
I think 6 is closest to me.
That is true, Rick, but you did not have enough action to actually do a cold shot.
Well, yeah, I just shot for the entity, and then you calculate what body you hit by. the number you rolled.
That's fine.
Reversed.
What'd you do? You did 2.
Yeah, I just need to roll again for damage because I would have hit second time because I was shooting for main body. Add damage again.
No.
So
You only hit once.
No, so I did it as I was aiming for a tentacle. I forgot to add the additional 20, which would have made me trigger 2 hits.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Next time, I'm not going to allow you to actually shoot the body because you can't if it's underneath the surface.
Oops, I lag.
Okay.
I will get your
Vakin, you are shooting for a tentacle.
6. I'll get your
Okay.
roll as soon as roll 20 responds. Right. I make 1 hit.
Yes.
I did not do full auto there. I did semi, but I still only make 1 hit.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll your damage. Alright, roll a d5. Alrighty. Okay. That's a pretty decent hit. You see as the fiery acidic round slams into the tentacle, it does some serious fucking damage. But the tentacle is still intact.
Just a reminder, it ignores natural armor.
I know
you have a lot going on, so I just want to remind you.
Yep. Alright, mad marker. And
do I still have to move closer, or am I able to move freely?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're able to move freely now.
All right, I'm going.
To answer your question, Tiger, it is below the water. You are currently in the water.
That's successful. I'm going to swift attack it, and then I'm for my first half action, and then I'm going to move out of the water.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack then.
He is plus 50. Three attack. Plus 4 to all of those. Last one's crit.
Are you using your bayonet as a spear or as a knife? It doesn't change that, just it changes the narrative.
As a spear.
Yeah. Okay. So, you see as Mad Marker kind of like jumps up before kind of going in for a dive to attack the body of the creature. And Mad Marker, it burns your like while you're in there, and you'll be rolling for the damage only after your turn. So it won't affect you right now for what you do. But you go in and you go and thrust your bayonet into the gigantic fucking just fucking colossal being that is underneath the waves. And it's almost impossible to see in the fucking thickness of this fluid that you're currently submerged in. But just as you kind of open your eyes just for a momentary glance to know where you're actually making these attacks, you can just barely make out this thing is so big that even down here it would be impossible for you to not hit it as you thrust your makeshift bayonet spear into the creature and kind of wrench upward to try to get a good gash into it. You see as a darkened kind of fluid begins to leak out from the gash. You scored a pretty great hit, actually. especially on where you hit it out. So, good job there.
Second half action is to get out of the soup.
Yeah, I would advise so. Roll me 2d6 since you've been in there for 2 rounds.
Yikes.
Yes, it is a compounding damage.
Okay.
Affected by toughness, so I will take 1 point of damage.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Why can I not? Fucking character sheet.
I'm gonna look around and why everyone's standing near me, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. You see as like a kind of like a vaporous smoke kind of comes off of Madmarker's body, and you can kind of see the pock marking that is occurring on his carapace armor.
I'm still wearing flak.
Or flak armor, excuse me. There we go. Now I can scroll to the bottom. Fucking damn. 14, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. All right. And Frank, your turn.
Okie dokie, it's time to commit the shooty shoot.
All right. Which
I want to let them off, Frank.
Which tentacle are you going after?
Should I go for number 6?
You can if you want to.
Oh. Alright. Making random noises as I aim this autocannon thingamajig. And Steve seems disappointed because I took a step back to dodge and didn't go into Thaden. Oh well, I'm sure Steve is, he probably means well, right?
Sure. I mean, he what's he gonna do? Protest?
Protest with what?
Steve lives matter.
Whoa, we actually missed!
You want to re-roll that?
No!
Put in the modifiers for side. Oh,
you see as the 3 rounds from the autocannon slam against the far side wall, as the tentacle skillfully dodges the rounds.
Wait, can I line something up real quick?
Sure.
Did Lero add his bonuses?
Doesn't quite work like that. He's also lower than you are.
Dang.
Because he wasn't shooting low.
I mean, maybe the tentacle was up high, maybe.
Shot low. Stop trying to give friendly fire, Frank.
But the F in Frank stands for friendly fire.
All right.
The F in Frank stands for family.
Then why are we shooting Gary?
Because Gary stole our muffins.
Okay.
And then
so
doesn't care about
steal
muffins,
muffins
it's
to hang on
all
a
pie.
fence.
Please don't tell me something about a legendary action.
You guys see as the creature now emerges from the depth once again, and one of the tentacles sweeps high above all of you.
It's like a helicopter.
Yeah, it's about to take off, guys. And the barricade just behind you, none of you really actually notice this, but crumbles just enough to allow a familiar face to come out. McNull, would you like to roll your initiative, please?
Yep. He just hides behind it and take pot shots through the hole.
I can totally see Nicole doing that.
It's been a while since I've ran this character sheet.
Hasn't it?
Shit, where the hell's initiative? Am I stupid?
What's your agility?
1d10 plus your agility mod, which is your 10th
1d10,
number.
okay. Yep,
But
got
make
it.
sure to click on your character on the map.
I can't see my character on the map.
Oh.
What? Yeah, you should.
I cannot.
My bad. I forgot to do a thing. There you go. Uh, 11.
Okay, he's within range.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, making it John Mason.
Alright, so its body is now exposed. I have a plasma gun. This plasma gun is going to go on overheat for a moment.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Christy.
Knowing because I'm playing a move. This short range. Semi. Let's see. 30. Minus 20 because call taught. Minus 10 because fatigue. Plus 5 for the custom grip and plus 5 for comrade, so it's plus 10. Aw, it's only 1.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
Yeet.
That hits 45, that's the body, so...
Add 4 to that.
Okay, so that's
Comrades
going to
helping
be 23 crit 1.
Alrighty.
And then I can use my other half action just to back up.
10, 9, 13. Alrighty.
Had I not had that fatigue, that would have been 2 hits, and that would have been Gloria.
Okay. Your shots land into the part of the body of the massive creature, and you actually can see as it kind of almost begins cooking away the part of the flesh where it exploded. Again, it doesn't seem to affect the creature other than a momentary shock of pain, as it seems that its mass is so great that it's like firing your plasma gun against a Emperor class battleship.
I'm so sad that I rolled a 2, because that I would have wanted to see like a 20 on that plasma gun. Anyways.
Alrighty. Tiger.
I'm gonna hop back up here.
Okay.
Is it currently submerged or surface?
It is now resurfaced.
Okay. I'm going to yell to everybody. The middle point is its weak spot. Regimental Sergeant Major, I hope you brought your rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. And I'm just gonna do the thing to the tentacles.
Wait, someone draw the ooze again. It's out of the water.
User disconnected from
Oh,
your
sorry, I
channel.
gotta do that, but after I roll.
No, it must happen before.
Okay.
Okay.
That's scarier than the uwu. That's just a smiley face in the void.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Tiger.
So, the Reclusiarch is literally engaged in a flurry of melee against one of the tentacles. Let me see.
And you like a Beyblade.
How was 8? All right. Believe it or not, Tiger, you do not kill this.
Do I roll the 1d5 for the crit?
You can roll a 1d5.
Roll a 5. Yes!
Still doesn't kill it. It is significantly damaged. There are chunks of dissolving meat all around you. It is still alive.
Most foes have the audacity to die.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna let Cal go first. Go ahead, Cal.
Please. All right, moving here.
Whee! Bye,
Wait,
guys.
where are you going?
Yep,
Okay.
second one.
Roll me a acrobatics check, please. Yeah. Cool. All right. You managed to find your balance.
And then Nope, sorry, there's more. So that's 13. I believe there for 30.
Okay.
Is there anything around me right now?
Only what you see. Oh. I don't.
No
Oh.
levers, no buttons, no way to.
You don't see anything. It looks like a
Okay.
kind of an abandoned walkway street sort of deal.
Ooh, all right, end my turn.
Okay. Gums, I passed over you last turn, so what's up? What you doing?
What's Gum's situation at the moment? Because I did try to update on everybody that he'll be trying to get out the soup.
Okay. You get out of the soup, but you did
To the
spend 2
left.
turns in it, so go ahead and roll a 2d6 first.
Oh, Gums is.
Fuck.
So Gums got mutated into that one. What's his name? Wait, what's his name? Liam Neeson movie. Yeah.
It's okay, because your toughness will reduce some of that, but you do take 11 points of damage.
Yeah, take away 2. That's 9 damage. I'm on a -3.
Okay. You're still alive. You're still conscious. It is acid
You're
damage.
just in soup.
Well, no, he's just in serious pain.
Yeah, I just resemble a very short Liam Neeson in the moment. If anybody knows the movie I'm talking about.
Nope. Where's my family?
Okay, so it's not in the soup?
No, he's no longer in the soup. He easily get himself out. That's not the problem. It's the fact that he was in the soup for 2 rounds.
I can't remember what his name. Is it Darkman?
Bacon?
Okay. Is there anything else that you want to do with your turn?
Well, at this point, I don't think there's anything I can do.
The creature is currently at least there's a significant portion of the body of the creature outside of the soup.
Does my hand work?
Yeah, you okay?
Is
So
my rifle melted?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't think I can aim this, but I would like to shoot its. Is its body outwards at the moment?
It is visible for you to shoot at. Yes.
Okay, I'd like to take a pot shot, no aim, because I don't think I can aim.
You don't have enough movement to do so, or you don't have enough action to do so. But yeah, you can still shoot at it. It's still with a +50.
Do I have limbs to aim with?
Okay. To explain, the liquid that you were in has an acidic effect. It is not a super ultra potent acid that's going to start like eating away at something that fast. It causes you damage.
So
it's a
it's not as
significant
dramatic as I'm mentally thinking it.
Yeah, it's significantly painful. It is not It is by far not pleasant, and does cause a significant amount of like soft tissue damage. But it's not eating away at you like you're losing your arm.
Okay, so if I had to put it into something that I'm familiar with, it's like
battery.
It's exactly it. It's
like
exactly as he has explained it.
Yeah.
What do you want
Yeah.
to do? Do you want to shoot it?
Okay.
It's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I just want to shoot it with.
Okay.
This.
Roll with a +50. It's almost impossible to miss this creature.
Say that.
Again, I said almost impossible. It's still possible for you. You're fucked up. Like.
Wait a minute. I just not realized I. Oh well, that's on me. But I was not taking fact the.
I
30
believe
for technical
my.
and 50 for body.
I believe my 2d10 counts, right?
Yes, you can add 2d10.
I just not realized that technically would have been 2 hits.
Plus
because I
2
did
to
the
damage because I'm
technical-
using amputators.
It's fine, Jackal.
I know.
Yeah. Plus
I'm
2 to
just saying,
damage,
oh, well.
amputator rounds.
Okay. What was the penetration?
Penetration is default free.
Okay.
Amputators increase damage. There's a +2
Okay.
damage.
+2. Okay. So that's 15. So that's 27. And that is to the 15. That is to the head, sir.
Donk.
Sorry, by the way. I have like this very dramatic image. Maybe I'm playing too much Doom. We turn to this sludgy thing after you die from the acid.
Well, we haven't died yet. It's a fact.
That was my mental image.
The
to the
round
sludge.
slams into one of the kind of like the eye stalks, or not eye stalks, one of the eyes of the gigantic creature, and you kind of hear like almost within your chest, because it's so deep, just like as the maw kind of opens and closes. Yeah, that's a nice little hit there, actually.
Don't mess with the
And
sniper.
gun collapses for the next round.
Alright, there we are. Okay. We are beginning to whittle away at the giant sack of health that this thing is. Alright. Nicole. It is your turn, sir.
So in response to Tiger, I'm just gonna call over the Vox. I hope you guys have your earplugs, and I'm just gonna fire the crack rocket into its chest.
Called shot to the chest, or just you firing at it?
Just firing at it.
Okay.
You get a plus 50.
Yep, plus 50. Sorry, I forgot he wasn't here. Actually, you were here. Never mind.
When I'm putting that in the modifier, I just put 50, right?
Yep, just put 50.
Yep. It should be literally written right on top of it.
Yeah, but you never know what people read.
That is indeed a hit with the tread feather.
Oh!
That is a pathetic amount of damage for the tread feather.
I'm gonna fate reroll that.
You can't reroll damage.
Oh, damn.
This is in 40k
12 with
tabletop.
pen 6.
And concussive 0.
But that is 6, 50, 56. That is to the body though, so you didn't hit you hit a tentacle, which is what everybody's beginning to learn is the good thing. So that's 12 pen 6. So that 12.
Please don't tell me he's at 1 HP.
Oh fuck no, dude. No, this thing has a shit ton of hit points to go through.
I know. I was just like, you're laughing. I'm just concerned.
No. So Mikol, this is what happens. You line up the shot. You fire. It slams into the gigantic body that is currently emerged from the surface. Fire and smoke erupt from the impact site. And as the fire and smoke subside and dissipate, you see barely what is like a scored portion of the kind of the chitinous armor that seems to encompass this entire creature.
Huh. Glad it's only a half action to reload my rocket.
All right, so you reload, and that's your total action.
Yep.
All right. Emmy will now move over to the third tentacle because that has been her idea.
Back down tentacles.
It is a full action for her to get there. All right.
Oh, that's a
Keith.
Yep. Oh, please. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, and its face is currently exposed?
Currently, the face and body is exposed, yes.
Beautiful. Firing on that. And if I recall correctly, that plasma gun is on cooldown, so Volkite it is. Heck with it, semi-auto.
More bullets equals better bullets.
All right, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll 2 damages, please. Or excuse me, or 4 damages.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That was pitiful.
Ouch. Okay. So you hit in the 89. So that's 98. I believe that's actually one of the. Yeah, that's actually the one of the tentacles. So you hit 6. Pin 4, pin 4, pin 4, pin 4. 17. Unfortunately, your hits hit the tentacle, or you kind of see the tentacle move in front of your shots, as to kind of block the rest of the body, and you do nothing but score the outside chitinous armor of the tentacle.
That's annoying, is that? Well, plasma gun next turn.
Okay. Gatekeeper's turn.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. Falcon, this is to you.
Uh-oh.
All out attack.
Oh, wow.
All right, so it can't be dodged. So let me get a strength check minus 20.
That's 8.2.
Seriously, I rolled a fucking 90. And even with the fucking unnatural strength, that's still just a fucking 70. Okay. Next.
Yes, Vulcan is stronger than the beast. Right.
No, it's mostly just out of luck at this point because I'm rolling
I know,
fucking
but
shittily.
But
However,
you don't know that.
it is going to do a tentacle slam. I can actually get both of you. Nice.
Oh no!
You really don't want to hear that.
Especially on the person who has the least amount of health. Let me get the dodge ready.
Sure.
Because if I get hit by this, I'm gonna have to burn a fate.
Can this be parried?
It can't be parried, but it can be dodged.
Please miss.
Are there any modifiers because of its massive size?
It would be bonuses to it.
Okay, I'm not going to ask then.
Yeah.
Only Dante gets bonuses to dodge things that are bigger than.
Of course,
Okay.
If I burn a fate here, I can still fight. But if spend a fate, it's not likely to happen. Because I can't spend and burn a fate at the same time.
You cannot burn and spend a fate. You had to either burn or spend it. And you can't fate a fated roll. I will also need both of you to make a minus 20 strength check, or be grappled.
I'm actually going to burn a fate so I don't take damage.
Okay. I will still need you to. Oh wait, are you burning a fate to To succeed the dodge? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Then
Only
Mad
face
Marker.
jet left.
I got 3. I got
It's a
4.
fail on the strength.
Yep. It was a post string for it.
It's
It's
pretty much
minus
I burn
20.
the fate on getting hit and I just get passed out, or I burn the fate on the dodge and I can still help out a bit. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Okay, so Mad Marker is currently grappled.
I did not mean to draw that. Oop. But I am going to move myself. Or, let's see. Hitting diagonal, then I'm giving myself.
And I believe she said. Yeah, okay. And it begins to pull you in 5 meters.
Okay.
Is he being suspended in the air?
Yeah. Here, I'll move that to the side so that we can see you. Alright. Action, action. Half action. Need another half action. Okay. That's a full action. Oh no, half action, half action. Okay, so I can do. Alright. Alright. So I can do another tendril hook. Let's do this. Okay. Liebrecht.
What'd I do this time?
I just rolled randomly and it chose you.
What? I don't want to.
This is just a tentacle slam because it's a half action.
Just.
Any? I'm assuming no modifier to dodge.
No modifier to dodge. But it's just doing it as a standard attack. So
I'll spend the fate point to add a success to that.
Okay. You managed to dodge.
Hey.
So it does not hit you, which is good.
They already have 1 critical injury. I don't need more.
I think I felt I had to burn a fate.
Hey, at least you get a medallion crimson.
A what?
If you take a critical injury and continue fighting, you get a medallion crimson as a reward.
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, so
true.
That's 1, 2.
Have you guys not been checking the awards? Make sure we get all the awards we
2.5.
deserve.
Yeah, I'm looking at distinctions right now for this.
Yeah, because this is definitely a distinction farm right now.
This is to Tiger, an all-out tendril hook. That hits.
So no dodging and parrying, right?
This is not able to be dodged or parried.
Opposed strength, yes.
But it is an opposed strength because it's basically just immediately shooting out of the water. Basically, you kind of, like what a tendril hook is it's a small tendril that shoots out of the water, kind of like a fucking gun, and wraps around the target really quickly. And you're just basically opposing to try to get out of the thing.
That's 6.6.
Hey Tiger, you know Dawn of War 2, right?
Yes.
That is 14.
Okay. It's pretty much the what was it called? The Lictor's Alpha hook, but extremely big.
Yeah. So that's 14. So Tiger is now grappled.
Uh-oh.
And it will then immediately pull you in 5 meters.
Jokes on it, that's where Tiger wants to be.
Well, he's also suspended in the air, so the best that he can do
You
is
think he won't just fucking cut off the limb that's holding him?
Yeah, that's the best that he can do right now. And just for let's see, who else is Mad Marker? Okay. Here is the damages that you guys take. Not that it's really going to do anything to any of you. .13 damage.
take 2.
Yeah.
That
And
actually
Tiger
would've killed
literally
me.
takes 0.
That would have killed me if I actually didn't
Actually,
dodge.
technically, I take a negative number.
Oh my god, it gives you back health?
Have I been
Oh, I
healed by
wish,
Vakken?
man, I wish.
Alright,
No,
let's see.
I have not yet have been healed Vakken in this adventure.
You just fucking start eating the tentacle.
Okay, I have 2 more actions left.
Wait. Eat the tentacle. Learn its memories.
Okay. Alright.
That's still the weirdest thing that fucking Starkey's got.
Well, I mean, the thing is it's not just memories in the
Alright.
book. It actually gives you a skill.
It is going to use
You get the AoE
a
attack.
full action to pull both Mad Marker and Tiger closer to the center. It is then going it is then going to use Monstrous Jaws, which is his last full action against Tiger, because it has noticed that Tiger has been fucking its day up left and right. It really wants to get Vakken, but apparently the fucking God Emperor Mankind is literally blocking the fucking tentacles.
My faith is power. My duty is endless.
So I'm just doing the next best thing.
Just fucking rush in there, cut open its skin, just shove your
Uh,
and put it on full auto and fire.
Dodged but not parried. Well, actually,
I mean, I get his only choice would be to parry it somehow.
okay.
He's
It
kinda
actually
down, though.
cannot be dodged or parried, but your force field can block it, but it will overload in doing so.
That already overloaded a while ago.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Remember the
first
first?
week.
Really? That's
The first attack.
Oh my god.
The very first attack.
Okay, so here's what Hituni wrote down. Full action makes a singular bite attack against a target within 5 meters of the center. Plus 10 if the target is grappled, which it is. This cannot be parried or blocked due to the size of the creature. If the target has a force field, it overloads if activated, nullifying the hit.
Bruh.
Luckily, though, it's actually like a fucking pitiful amount of damage this actually does. It's mostly meant to scare you.
It's meant against Tiger to overload his.
It's meant to overload it. Joke's on her. It's already been overloaded to turn 1.
Come back. Oh.
She saw how much work the Rosarius did back in that one shot and didn't realize how fiddle it is.
Welcome back, Brignold. Tiger is currently being grappled and is being hung over it, about to be eaten by the creature.
To be fair, against one of us, that would have been a fucking painful thing.
So a big question: what's stopping you from holding its mouth open from biting you?
He's currently grappled.
Hero.
He's currently grappled. All he has to do is
Or-
basically break
wait,
the grapple in his
Tiger,
turn.
you have to don't break the grapple. Just cut the limb off that you're attached to, and then just
And go
go
down its
right
throat.
inside of its
Yeah.
mouth and fight it your way out.
Oh my god, he's going to
Yeah.
fucking turn into Drax.
Gears of War. 2.
I mean, hey, don't technically give him a medal.
No, here's what's gonna happen, guys. Tiger did this on purpose. He allowed himself to be captured. He allowed himself to be grappled and fucking consumed.
Guess
He's like,
where I'm going next to.
guys, its hide is too thick for us to beat it from the outside. I must attack it from the in.
The question is, does it?
And without him understanding that it is still just as thick inside as it is outside.
Well, it won't have its armor. It won't have its natural armor from its carapace.
No, it's just going to consume him in a vat of acid that it's already living in.
Wait.
He'll just turn on his jump pack.
So one last distraction question. One
He'll
last
just be
distraction
burning
question.
you with his jump pack fight.
So one last
While he's
distraction
just
question.
hacking up his throat.
Does Assault Doctrine still works inside the monster?
I have no idea.
Well, actually, there's a use of assault option that lets you breach doors. Does
Oh my god!
the flesh of the monster
Oh, yeah.
count as an
Oh
injury?
yeah.
Shall we continue?
So, anyway, Tiger, you take 27 points of rending damage, pen 5.
Got it.
Okay. Make sure you do it to your token as well, because I'm keeping track of all
It's
your
like
health.
Dominic. It's just like
token
chewing
as
on
well.
you.
Hold on.
Mad Marker, you are fine because that is literally its entire turn. So, Libre! You have 2 buddies in the air currently being suspended by tentacles. being draped over the gigantic fucking maw that is this creature.
I'm gonna shoot at the tentacle that is holding up the guardsman. The Space Marine's probably gonna murder the tentacle that's touching him when he gets that mace ready.
Sure.
I'm gonna pew pew pachew.
Yep.
That's short range. No, I'm not gonna bother. Auto. Hit modifier is 37. Dub.
Alright, that's a hit.
Pew pew pachew.
Oh wow.
Let's see.
Pew pew pachew.
See some deaths. Oh, that's okay. The 11 and 13 do nothing. However, this is one of the minor tendrils, so 5 critical. Yeah. Mad Marker, you're dropped into the vat of acid. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Does he
For
not
acid
land
damage.
on top of its body?
I mean, if you want me to land him inside the mouth, which is where he was being pulled to.
Well, if what I was more saying is if its body is like out of the acid, would he land on its body and then set up into the acid?
I have a question actually.
I was being really kind because, I mean, he would take like 1d8 for slamming against what is essentially a solid structure, and then fall into the acid and take 1d6. But if you want me to do that, that's fine. Mad Marker, roll me a 1d8, please, and then a 1d6. Yeah. Okay. So.
Mad Marker.
Both of those are absorbed by
Yeah.
toughness, so I take nothing.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, you're fine.
He's fine.
So you're now currently in acid. It is currently the water is not being drained towards the maw as it's not submerged, but yeah, it's not a comfortable place to be right now.
It's time to make a comfortable place to be.
Alarian is still not here, so Alarian is going to fire at the tendril. If his character sheet stops fucking trying to escape me.
You'll never catch it.
Yeah, right.
And says no.
Halfway there, my boys. Halfway there.
Not yet.
And this is a long fight.
Well, we got half the
It's
tentacles.
a, it's a boss.
Yeah, I know it's a boss, but this is.
It's
It might be
not only is it a boss, it's a big boss.
This is where it comes out of the water and shows its set of 16 leg tentacles.
Just stands up
Don't
and then like
jinx
5 Lictor
it.
Alphas just come out.
Just a bunch of chainsaws just surgically attached to it.
Come
This
on.
is when we learned out this is the
Give me
baby.
something here. Fucking hell! God bless it. Fuck, what was the tentacle I was firing at?
Would
Wait,
you be trying to rescue Tiger?
who killed number 6?
Correct? I believe.
Who?
Correct, I think. When you-
That would be Templar.
No,
was the
didn't I
one-
shoot? Didn't
That was the one holding Mad Marker up.
No,
Yeah,
that
that was
was
the one
not.
killed Mad Marker.
That's
Was it not?
no. No.
Oh.
The ones that are shooting out and grabbing people are. Wait, hold on. He got tentacle slam. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, don't color over my tentacles, please. I need to keep track of them.
Oh,
All right, cool. So then, what the fuck is he firing at? Okay, yeah, he'll fire at that one. Which is still alive. Okay. So, Ilarion fires at one of the tentacles, scoring some superficial hits, really. Not enough really damage to do much. Let me see. Tentacle number 6. Okay. Wait, how much damage did you do? 5. Okay. Libric's damage was not actually enough to kill the tentacle, but I don't fucking care anymore, because I already said it was. So... yeah. 3. Okay. Alright, there we go. Vulcan.
I'm going to continue my early Halo AI maneuver of standing still and shooting and crouching every now and then to shoot still. And surprisingly,
You know what? Next
shoot
round,
some
I'm just
more.
gonna fucking have all the tentacles go after you. How about that?
Go ahead, buddy.
He's gonna
still
make
wins.
all the
Oh
strength checks.
God.
It's good.
It finally catches and pulls him over his maul. He just uses that to get a clean shot at its eyes and blow its fucking eyes
All
out.
4 hit.
Nice.
Is that to the body or to the to a tentacle?
Body.
Okay.
That's just in general to the body.
Alright.
No crits. Let me double check, make sure
72.
there's no 9s. That was no 9s.
72.
Not the best.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Okay.
Noise natural armor, just as a reminder.
Geez, that the Hellfire rounds has just been doing work against this thing.
Pretty much. That's really where most of your damage to the actual wound point pool has been going to.
Yeah. Sadly, it's not in a heavy bolter. I also do blast damage.
Which is negligible to a creature this size.
Oh, I know. I just like big booms.
I mean, hey, I tried to. I
And
was
that's,
seeing if I could get a portable fucking.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
I'm
You'd
at
also
more, the
have a
more you
higher
attack me,
fire
the more
rate with
likely I
heavy
am to
bolter.
get a distinction.
Mad Marker, you're in the soup again.
I mean,
Yeah,
Vulcan,
I'm gonna go for a run.
Okay.
I was trying to get a plasma cannon, so.
Run over there.
Cool. You're now next to the sister.
And my comrade's gonna run too, so he's more in cohesion again. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. And Frank. Some scary stuff, man.
Shoot the center.
Shoot the center. All right. Roll your roll attack with a plus 30 or plus 50. Excuse me.
Okay, what companion do?
And Frank's about to put a lot of damage on the body. Yep.
Yeah, it was average.
That's funny. That is really the average of the autocannon.
Yeah.
Funny.
Is it gonna squish me now?
It does have the ability to do that, but let's see.
It's probably going to be going up to Vulcan, let's be honest.
3 HP. 3 HP.
Are you at 3
Hey, I
HP
mean-
right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Frank, I'm in crit 6, so you.
Do you guys remember
Oh
what
shit!
he was
I
up?
totally forgot about the negative for shooting up with my offhand weapon. Gosh, oh well. No. I have so many negatives. It's not even funny.
We'll worry about it on your turn.
Yeah, it's his next turn, so I'm gonna have a minus 30 to shoot.
Alrighty. 26, 23, okay. Hey guys!
Did
Guess
he
what?
kill it?
Oh,
He
fuck
killed it.
no. Fuck no.
Let him say what the thing is
I
before you
pet
jump
it.
in.
He said, "Guess what?" So I was guessing.
You guys have reached the halfway point on his wound point pool.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Now fun things happen.
Hey,
Finally! Alright.
Die.
It's going to do a tentacle slam. It's going to do 2 tentacle slams because those are actually half actions for it.
Who are the tinkle slams
So,
on?
first one.
Pocket, I think we both know who they're on.
I just gotta check.
I just been in, like.
First one is this way.
Oh, well.
Second one is that way, which actually manages to. Hold on. How close are you to the line? Jackal, your comrade, and Vakin.
Come on, leave me alone.
You're just near Vakin, and I'm having I'm having to use tentacle number 8 for this. So yeah.
Which direction is it
He's
coming
having
down
to
from?
use
From the left or the right?
From the
Is it
left.
coming down from the left. Is it possible for me to take the damage but use a strength check to try to keep it from hitting Jackal? To kind of like hold it up?
First.
So what, just like basically
Let me
try to
roll my
body
dodge
check
first
the
before you even
tentacle?
decide
Possibly.
that, because I mean,
Possibly.
of course my dodge fails.
I like to see
because why would
damage.
it?
I like to see damage rolls. right?
Yeah. Depends upon how.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm still rolling my dodge because, you know, I can't take hits or I die.
First one to Frank and McCole, Imcole, whatever. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce your name.
Dude, we've been on this same joke for like 2 years now.
I'm the only one who says but no, I'm going with it.
You're not wrong. Neither is Achilles, neither am I. I don't really know how the fuck to pronounce the name.
Alright.
Oh.
You guys can dodge if you want to. You'll have to move to the left or right.
Oh, it's coming right at me?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Can I jump back through the hole?
Frank can make his dodge, but I can't.
You don't have enough time. This is a reaction, not
Hey, Breezy, guess
All right,
what? I'm
yeah, I'm
also
gonna
gonna have
dodge
you
then.
teach me.
Can I parry?
This cannot be parried. It can only be dodged.
It's a massive freight train going to land on you.
Yeah.
I've been hit by it once. Dodge a second one. I'm being attacked by a third one.
Would you like to use a fate point to make that a success?
I would.
Alright, move to the left.
That's Steve angry noises. Inward Steve noises.
The left. You can't move into. You can't move into.
No, I don't. For some reason, my mouse is inverted on the screen.
Alright, so you guys managed to dodge that damage. Vakin and Jackal.
I already rolled my dodge. I failed. Because I can't make a dodge for the life of me. The only thing, I can't make mini shots, apparently. Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see. That is 18 points of damage.
I'm dead, unless I burn a face.
I would like.
Vakin.
Is it possible to take it and catch it to prevent it from hitting Jackal?
Again, this is like getting hit with a freight train, which is why it's so much damage. Roll a strength check. Minus 30.
Oh my god.
So that's going to be 7.2.
Alright.
Just shoulder checks it.
No, God no. It's so much less than shoulder checking. This is I want you guys to understand. I am being very fucking kind right now.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Just doing like.
Oh no! You
less.
are oh so fucking grappled right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want you guys to understand. This is a freight train sized fucking tentacle that just slams down onto the ground. Vakin, you are very much so grappled and getting pulled back into the center. And because you elected to take the hit, you cannot make a fucking attack until you break the grapple, which is now made at a athletics check minus 20.
Copy. Where did the damage go to?
To your head.
Copy.
It's the one part we can't replace to make him a dreadnought.
Bonk.
Don't
Maybe
you
you can
Marines have a brain inside your butt?
John
That's
Mason,
why you're all so goddamn thick.
Okay.
it is now your turn.
This man just saved me from being hit by a tentacle, and he's being dragged. I don't like this. I can't use a crack grenades because that can hit him. So my only other weapon I can really use that would be effective would be bulk kite charger. So I'm going to free action switch.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the tentacle. It's going to make me do a shit ton of math because reason.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm not going to move. I'm going to rescue him. Short range. Semi. 30 to hit. Minus 20 for called shot. Minus for 20 for using my offhand. Meta marker didn't do his thing, so plus 10 for custom grip and my comrade helping. So I'm gonna just get base with this shot. I'm going to fate to succeed.
You have no more fate points in.
No, I still got.
You have
more.
used 3.
Did I?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I got 1 then.
You have no
So
more
you
left.
burned one.
But I have 4, which refresh. So I use 3. How would I?
One to save your.
Didn't you burn one?
Yeah, I spent 1, burned 1, spent 1. Spent 1. So I spent 3, burned 1.
So you have 0 now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're out.
Good grief. But yeah, let me just roll my 2 damage.
Okay. Go ahead.
Actually pretty good.
Which tentacle has me held, by the way?
So it's 8.
This would be number 8, I believe.
Copy.
So that's going to be 11, 19 because he didn't do any.
Yeah. You cause some superficial scoring onto the tentacle, but not enough to actually break the grip.
All right, next.
Okay, Tiger. You're currently still grappled, and you're currently.
I'm on the number 8.
You are grappled not by number 8. You are grappled by a tendril, not a tentacle.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What was the other thing you were going to say? Sorry if I cut you off.
You are not only grappled by a tendril, which is significantly less, like seriously significantly less than a tentacle, but you are also being suspended above the maw of the creature.
Alright, I'm going to use 3 cohesion points for, I believe the name is Furious Charge.
Okay.
Both me and Vakin can make melee attacks on the tentacles that are holding us.
Okay.
Do I get the size bonus against the...
Vakin can only make a attempt to break the grapple. He cannot make an attack right now. To put it in perspective, he is so encapsulated.
I have a train hugging me.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I can...
Vakin is almost not even visible right now. Let's put it that
Does
way.
the tendril get the same size bonus as other things, or...?
The tendril does. You know what? I'm just going to say that the tendril does, so that you guys can more easily break out of it. Technically, it's just like a pseudopod that's wrapped around you right now.
I guess I'll just put 30 then.
Yeah, just throw a 30 at it.
It's also a standard, so it's just 1 from each.
Yeah.
Does it break it?
Yeah, that's more than enough to break it.
Okay. Then with my full action, I'm going to go ham on the beak.
Okay. You are now falling. Which you're only suspended like 5 feet above the fucking mall, so now you're basically.
Oh, then I'm gonna charge downwards with the jump pack.
Okay.
And then do that.
Okay. Dun. Okay. Yeah, you can make a charge attack, but that will be the end for your turn.
I rolled a 90 on that one. It's pretty high. I have enough fate points. I'm going to use that to try and get higher.
Well, it's a charged attack, so can you make a lightning attack during a charge attack?
I believe so.
Okay. We'll just roll with it. Go ahead.
That's still.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
You killed
You guys okay?
Believe it or not, he still doesn't kill this.
I mean, hey, he just.
I'm fighting that
big
maw
chunk.
one-on-one.
Yeah. I like to imagine it that you're basically like straddling the maw right now. As you're trying to like slam, just as he's like trying to like fucking like two-hand balancing himself. It's fucking like Pirates of the Caribbean all over again. As you see like flashes of light from like the center of the maw where he's like fucking like the Arcana, the Crozius is like slamming against the actual like chitinous hide. Let's see. Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
For one final thing on my turn, does a grenade count as a ranged attack?
You have no more actions.
I'm asking for other things.
Technically, grenade does count as a ranged attack, though it's rolled with weapon skill.
At least for Space Marines.
Great, good to know. That's the end of my turn.
You have scored some significant, fucking bashes against probably the most vulnerable portion of this creature. But it's like attacking a Titan as yourself. You can do a significant amount of damage, but it's still huge and able to absorb quite a bit of damage itself. But you do see that you have significantly harmed this creature.
So each of us does the duty.
Yeah. So, Kaladin.
There's only one thing I need to know.
Yes.
My notes say the water flows north to south. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said before, you can you could tell immediately when you came in here the water was flowing towards this area.
Beautiful. I'm going to take the demo charge that we get for our mission equipment. I'm going to place it on top of the bridge that I am on so that it demolitions down and blocks the water.
Okay. So you go ahead and do that, and you basically block the water, right?
Correct.
Okay. You have effectively blocked the water. I don't have the ability to actually stop the water animation, so
that's fine.
We're just going to do
just
this.
That it is being blocked, correct?
Yeah, that's fine. You have blocked the water.
Okay. I am now going to move. That way. 25. Oh, there. Done.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, Gums.
Its head is. Oh god, this goddamn thing.
It is still sticking out of the water, yes.
Yeah. Hold on, roll 20 is bugging on me because of this GIF. The octopus thing is lagging me the hell out. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gomes is gonna half aim from his position and goes for the body.
Okay. Make your attack. It is with a plus 50. Actually, I can already tell you, you're going to hit. You might as well just roll 3 damages.
Oh,
unless you roll 100, you will hit and you'll roll 3 damages. Yeah, like I said, 3 damages. Or sorry, your damage
1
plus
damage
plus
on a 2d10.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
That's weak.
I mean, that's not bad, but it's also not great.
Yeah, plus
22. Okay. Another, like, you can see the ripple where the actual slug slammed into the kind of like the soft tissue area. But that's about it. It looked like a.
I hit its eye before, didn't I?
Yeah, you actually hit the head last time.
Yeah. Okay, so it just blinked.
It didn't blink, but I mean, you didn't. You know, it's pinpricks against a, giant.
Yeah. Yeah.
But basically that was, like you
I need a
you
bigger
guys are
bullet.
doing work.
I need a bigger bullet.
Cole.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I'm kind of mad it tried to hit me, so I'm gonna fire my rocket at it again.
Sure. Go ahead. Let's see what
I'm
happens.
sorry, what? Wait, what?
That is true, Jin. That was pretty much the intention for this combat, was for them to basically keep whittling down a giant, pool of health.
Nice.
Okay, you hit.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, let's see. 78. 78 hits. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, dude, it did no damage.
Alright, well, guys, I'm gonna go get the rope, and I will be hanging from the ceiling fan for the rest of this. You guys got this, I believe in you.
Oh, God.
I
Why you
believe
hang the
in you
octopus
all!
instead? Hang the octopus
I know.
instead.
Oh.
With the concussive blast. Please tell me I hit. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, seriousness. Did I hit Tiger with the concussive blast of that?
No, because you didn't. You didn't hit it. So the actual attack hit tentacle number 3, which hasn't taken any damage, but you also didn't do enough damage to actually harm it. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that you hit a tentacle, and the tentacles have such a high armor value that you did nothing.
Wait, hang on. I still have a half action.
Sure.
Have fun, guys.
Did he just leave?
I'm gonna radio to them. Guys, I'm going back up to the surface to get reinforcements. I believe in you all.
Oh my god.
Oh
He just
God.
pulled a fucking what the fuck is
Achilles.
the name of that first lieutenant from fucking Band of Brothers?
I know who you're talking about, too.
Are we-
Oh, dang it.
Are we fine to use the health counter on a character, or are you saving that for yourself for things?
Oh, I'm just asking for you guys to use the health counters on your character so I can keep track of who's damaged, who's not.
Okay, but you don't want me to. You want me to use it on my characters, or just a sheet?
The sheet is for you. The character is just for me. So I had to keep flipping through
I
everybody's
didn't. If you want us
stuff.
to use it now,
Yeah, if you could use it on yourself, that's helpful. But I've kind of forgotten about it actually.
it's fine. It's updated. I think it's useful for chat too to see. Chat can see all of them.
Chat doesn't see all of them actually. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. I'll figure out a way to actually make it visible to them.
First
Later.
lesson needs to be surprised when we die.
Yeah, right. Anyway, Emmy is going to go ham on number 3. Where
Time
is...
for Mambo number 3.
Holy fucking shit. What? Oh, fuck. Well, okay, she only gets one hit. That's why.
Forgot to add the modifier.
Yeah, even if I added the modifier, it's still only one hit.
So, Tiger, did you hit the tentacle or the body with all that?
Body.
Technically,
The
the
man
head.
just turned into Beyblade and
Well,
just.
the beak.
Yeah. Okay, so 21, 26. Alright, cool.
It's alright bringing you in, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of the idea.
Just drops him and then he just grabs a beak and continues to beat the shit out of it.
Honestly, I just wanted to grapple somebody today. That was my goal. It was
Well,
pissing
we're
me
not
off.
grappled at two
There you
people
go.
that had no strength that they could just say no.
But it took.
Would you prefer me to grapple you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm keep your mouth shut.
I mean,
Just
theoretically, you
saying.
could have grappled everyone. It would just be a DPK at that point, more or less.
Keith.
Yep. Okay. They're actually cutting the limbs down. Since since Kaladin threw a satchel charge on the bridge, I'm guessing the liquid's not actually changed anything, or has it?
There's still liquid that's coming in, just not from the north.
That's concerning.
Well, it's significantly less amount of liquid, but it's to explain it. There's still liquid in here, and it hasn't actually gone down.
I'm just trying to avoid acid damage, honestly.
You're fine. Do what
But
you do, boo.
good news is I can actually reach it with a charge.
You know, Register Major hadn't run away. He probably could have walked in here and just collapsed the roof on it. But
Ah, yeah, Lieutenant Dyke. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jen.
Yep, fixed beds and screw you, you giant tentacle son of a crap. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Just
No. I encourage that.
yeah.
I'm guessing it's a no aim because I'm charging.
Charge gives you the same effects as an aim.
Charge is a
Just
plus 20 to attack. So
I'm talking about
attack-
aiming at melee attacks.
Oh. You don't really aim a melee attack, and if you're using a charge gives you plus 20 anyway, and they'll actually pop up next.
This man is just so encouraged charging fucking inside acid water.
By the end of your turn, I need you to roll a 1d6 for acid damage.
Oh yeah, we'll do. But good thing about this situation, plus 50.
Yeah, so it's like a plus 60. There's
And
no way
I
you could fail.
freaking needed it too.
Yeah, 94. That's pretty close. But still, it's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. 7 rending.
Next to nothing.
Okay, so much like with when you saw Gubbs' sniper round, penetrate into the body of the creature, yours too. You find a soft spot and you go and you stab in there and you twist to try to cause as much soft tissue damage as possible, and you pull it out, and the creature seems holistically unfazed by the entire attack.
He just looks down and is like, well, screw you too.
Alright, and go ahead and roll me 1d6, please.
That's 3
You take
wounds.
3 wounds, minus whatever your toughness is.
Oh, good, because my toughness just soaked that.
Yeah.
It's pretty much round 2, that's when the damage starts coming
I
in.
can hear the charge now. He's like,
Yeah. Mad Marker was much more poised with his taking of damage.
I know.
Alright, are you guys ready?
No.
Not really.
It's the Gatekeeper's turn.
Raggy.
First thing it's going to do it's going to use a half action to pull Vulcan towards it,
Bring me closer.
Timed out.
and use the other half action to do a monstrous jaws attack.
Traveler is just eating me. Welcome to the Ark.
So I know where
He
we're
looks up,
going.
welcome to the guard, apothecary.
That's a
Rip
hit.
its maw from its body. Then it can no longer eat you.
And you take 21 points of damage, please.
Ow.
Where at?
That would be the head.
Donk.
So, Recluse York, you see as your battle brother is lifted up, and all you can barely see is his head. as the maw opens once again and begins to lower the apothecary into the jaws, and like a bear trap snaps onto it. You could hear the faint sounds of the cracking as the ceramite begins to crack under the pressure.
Oof.
User was moved to your channel.
Was that Spart? Yeah, okay. Next. Let's see. Are you three within range?
I swear. I swear. I can't catch a break with this fight.
15, yeah. You guys are within the line. I mean, I could probably hit all three of you.
Let's see. Can I dodge?
Let him do the roll first before we try.
I mean, he has
could-
a 10% chance to miss.
I mean, he could miss.
And
He could miss!
It's like
He almost did,
there's like a
actually.
95% chance to hit, and you still miss.
Well, my.
I mean, hell,
You can miss.
I failed my fucking strength check
It's
with a
RNG,
+7 to my unnatural
It's RNG.
strength.
I mean, to be fair, Vakin also has a +4, so it's technically like a 30 difference.
Technically, he has a -20, but I forgot to keep telling him that because I'm focused on 16 other things.
Well, it was one time it was -20, and then we did -20 for every other time.
That's true.
Keeping the momentum going. Keeping the momentum going.
I'm typing right now, Breezy. So.
Type faster.
Oh my God!
You gotta get through.
You're not even in the fight anymore.
He wants to blow more stuff up.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
But I don't make
86.
this. I'm pretty much. Yeah.
Liebricht, Frank,
I'm dead.
and John Mason.
I'm dead.
They can wait for people more. It would appear. They wait for me.
Well, that's not good.
Alrighty,
If
Liebricht,
it
Yes.
let's see,
roll a dodge.
+4. If it does 13 or more, I'm dead.
It's probably gonna do 13 or more.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't even. Yep, I'm dead.
All three of
Oh,
you
boy.
take 16 points of impact damage, penetration 3. If you are more than -10 critical wounds, you must burn a fate point.
Lamau.
Oh,
I'm
it's
dead.
a 2.
Frank has plenty of fate points to burn,
Yes.
and so does Liebricht. John Mason is the only one who does not have fate points to burn.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I'm dead.
Said -10.
You are
more than -10.
unconscious. You are now beginning to bleed out. Roll a 1d10, please. Or excuse me, roll a 1d5, please.
Hear me.
Yes. You're not
And
dead,
so-
you're bleeding out.
And
Is
since
it
you have
on net
you should have
-10
Die
itself?
Hard, right?
I do have Die Hard.
We
There
all
you
should
go.
have Die Hard.
Yeah, it's a trait of the
since
it's a
you
trait of the regiment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
but
remember
since
what
you
Die
rolled
Hard does.
5, I think you're good.
Is it?
I
Did you
see.
say at -10 or at
If you
more
if
than
you are
-10?
if you are at -10 or more than -10 criticals, you must burn a fate point or risk dying or
Yeah.
risk bleeding out.
And it's what every damage
Um,
It's what every wound passed into the negatives is a critical damage.
Correct.
Okay.
I think
So,
Liebricht,
Liebricht,
you're actually fine because this is the first time that you've taken a significant amount of damage. Frank.
No, I'm at
He's in
critical
critical
damage 10.
2, I think.
Okay.
So
Remember, I got fucking slapped all the way across the fucking bridge with a 20.
Oh. Oh.
Remember that?
Also,
Remember
my
that?
Oh,
comrade's
yeah.
That
dead.
fucking hurt.
My comrade's also dead, too.
That's why I was getting away from you people.
Bye, comrade.
And I am going to
There
spend a
goes,
fate
like-
point to regain 5 health though.
Well,
Okay.
I just lost 2,000
So,
experience points.
Robot
Wow,
Boy shuts
that's
down
great.
for a second and comes right back. Frank, you are in significant critical as well, right?
I had to burn the fate.
Okay, so you are currently prone and unconscious. You require medical aid, but you are not going to die. I need a prone.
Lovely.
It's a familiar situation for you.
No, this is the first time.
I remember that you took enough critical damage to lose an arm.
The mutants that beat you.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that
way
beat your
in the
head in a
beginning. We don't.
Fight Club.
We don't talk about that. Okay, that was way
The
back.
the very
Correction,
first fight.
you
I
don't
think.
talk about that.
I think that was the very first fight we've ever got in. I just think a Frank exclusive.
However, Frank is not. You're not actually in danger. Like you're burning a fate point. The tentacle hits you. It's a deep pain. It's advanced pain, but
The warp will
Is it a
overtake
good
him?
pain?
Is it a good pain?
no, it's not the warp doesn't overtake him. But you do not bleed out. But you are unconscious and you will require medical aid before you can continue on. Luckily, there's an apothecary here. Unluckily enough, he is currently
I
preoccupied.
shall heal the enemy.
I mean,
We
we all have bandages. We all have stem.
Yeah, stem doesn't really stop bleeding.
Okay, so
Bandages are designed to stop bleeding.
Mad Marker, is that per turn, or does blood loss? Yeah, do you only roll for blood loss once?
I
It
have
just
no idea. That's just what it says.
Okay.
Whenever
Avoid
you
death.
suffer from blood loss, so like whenever blood loss becomes a thing, I roll twice.
Okay, so is it basically twice per turn, or I mean, because blood loss doesn't just stop.
That's probably twice per turn.
Yep.
Okay.
But because I rolled max, I don't
Gotcha.
really need to roll.
All right, so, yeah, that's it for that. Let me see. That was 2. I have 1 more action left.
I can actually look up blood loss while I'm here, since I'm suffering from it.
I can't attack McCole because he's ran away like a bitch.
Survival
You could always try to
instincts.
bust down the door and go after him.
Called
Kaladin,
survival instincts.
Kaladin's not here. I guess I can attack. Fuck, I hate to attack people who aren't actually here. This also pisses me off that. Anyway.
I mean, hey, they're not here. It's their fault.
Yeah, but it's also like, oh hey, I killed your character, by the way, so don't bother showing up. You know, like that's.
I mean, when you're forced to, you can't really do anything about it.
I could just keep
You
picking
can
on
always have it. You
Tiger.
could always have it attack,
That
like
is true.
attack on Tiger somewhere. He's kind of been pissing it off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it attack Tiger. That makes more sense.
I mean, he has Beyblade it pretty much.
It did bitch slap him in the face with the fucking craziest multiple times.
That's true. I'm gonna fucking tentacle slam Tiger.
No, Vulcan. No.
10% chance of dying.
No, you
Oh
don't,
wait,
Vulcan.
no! I don't even have to. Tiger's on the fucking mouth. Fuck you, Tiger.
Oh no.
There you go. You can dodge. You're no longer grappled, so you can actually dodge if you want to. Can't parry it, but you can dodge.
So I'm just gonna roll a d10. If I roll
Or
2
not.
ones, I'm fucked.
I'm just checking for you, Spart, you know?
No, Vulcan. No.
Checking for you.
No.
I was just interested. It's just a peak of interest.
No.
I remember a number being 50. That's the
Location.
number I heard.
I don't consent.
Alright.
70. That would be the body. Yeah, that you should almost completely absorb most of that damage.
-3.
Yeah, you're still
Oh
you're still up.
gosh.
He's still up. Yeah.
But no. Just hearing him in
He's
the
fought.
negatives, that's...
He's fought with less. Believe me. Most fights he fights with less.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
then
that's
not a problem.
it for him. Liebrecht, you are up.
Well, time to do what I always do. Whenever people start going down. Scurry.
Or like
And-
skitter.
I'm just gonna, you know what? I need to replace my gun Megadendrite with my Medicaid Megadendrite.
That'd be nice.
That could help.
I can do that next time up on the ship.
When I get both.
Because I can only have
Like
certain
four
amount of Megadendrites right now.
Aww.
Unless I want to requisition more, I'd have to trade one in for another one.
He has to
That's how
gain.
this system
Okay, fair
works.
enough.
He has to gain more rank or something like that in the Mechanicus.
I had to either to gain more rank, trade one in, or somehow acquire one through ill or non-ill means. And can I bandage up Bleedy Boy?
Yes, you may roll a Medicaid check. First aid, I believe Vakin has those stats.
I mean, it's not 30 because
It's on the.
I'm bleeding.
It's minus
The pin
30
thing?
to stop. It just says it's a minus 30 to stop the bleeding. You're not actually healing them when you do that.
Let's see, for
Wait,
first aid.
don't you have bandages?
Yes, you do.
Should all have bandages in STEM.
Yes.
So
I
what's
mean,
the
I have
what's the
some
end goal
on-
state
I
of
can even
what do I
check
need
how
to
many
what do I
bandages
need
I
to
got.
what's the
You need-
modifier to Medicare?
You need a
Negative
minus 30 minus 30 just to stem the bleeding. You don't heal them in any way. You just stop the bleeding.
Does
I
bandage
have-
give
I
any
have seven-
bonus or negative to reduce that negative having bandages to actually treat the bleeding?
Isn't a bandage an instant use, or is that just me?
Bandage
I
is
can-
instant use.
I have no idea on the stats of the bandage.
I think the bandages is like, hey, you can treat this wound, but it doesn't help with any medical shenanigans. But I'm
So I
not
need to roll-
really sure on that.
What do I need
The
to do to stop the
bandage-
bleeding?
You need to roll a Medicaid check minus 30.
I feel dumb.
Yeah.
You do not succeed.
Well, then I just gotta keep burning through his bandages. I ain't using mine.
Yep, I'm going to go down to 6. You have 6 more attempts.
It can't be minus 30 with a bandage.
It's-
in the
okay.
wound.
So let me double check it. So it says minus 10 each round to staunch the bleeding. Minus 30 if you're doing strenuous activity. I have no idea because it says another character may attempt at the bottom. I have no idea if it's just a minus 30 for another character or if the minus 10 counts as well.
I was gonna look.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna-
minus. No, didn't you say it's minus 30 if you're doing strenuous activity? I'm not doing anything strenuous.
If you
You're
ran, I
in
think that's
combat.
if you're trying to fix yourself.
So is that just okay?
It's just minus 30. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be looking this up because I don't think. So. I'm going to verify this problem.
Alarian is going to fire at the mass of creature. What the fuck am I looking for? Volkai Charger.
And the question is, besides my hand, what else has been damaged?
Mostly it's just chest damage, so broken ribs and such.
Okay, so no like amputation because it's
no amputation.
fucking
These
blood.
are all slam
Okay.
attacks.
Yep, that's good at least.
4.
I might need a bionic lung or something though.
Okay, that's another 0, 0, 0. Okay. Alrighty. You see another bright yellow flash erupt from the far side where Illyrian is as he deals another, again, kind of superficial wound to the Kraken. Gatekeeper, whatever the fuck I called it. Walkin, your turn.
Is it a half action or full action to escape?
I'm gonna let you have a half action.
Okay. I'm going to.
Pretty sure it's half action anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know because then I can do more things even if I. Sorry. Roll 20 is being roll 20. Is it athletics minus 20?
I'm sorry. Athletics
Athletics
minus 20.
minus
Yes.
20.
Yeah. seems to still have you in its clutches.
I'm going to... Which fate do I have left? I'm going to spin a feint to try to reroll that.
Go ahead.
Nope, it really likes me. And then my other half action over my combi to Tiger, I'm going to call out, Brother, fire for effect, using 2 cohesion.
Okay.
And that is all kill team members may use their reactions to make a standard attack with a ranged weapon.
All right. He has no ranged weapons.
Yes, I do. I have grenades.
Oh. Oh, fucking...
Remember that
That's
question.
what...
So it all comes circling around. I would like to drop the bandolier of grenades into its maw.
Okay. How many grenades is that?
I have 3 frags and 3 cracks, although I assume the frags aren't going to do anything. So if you want, I could just throw the cracks down there.
Okay.
They can technically crit. You
Yeah.
want me to do all
Go
6?
ahead.
Or?
I mean, you tell me. What are you doing?
Sure, I'll just throw all 6 down there if you like.
Okay. I don't care one way or the other. It's not my grenades.
Reclusion,
Gotcha.
the frags will hurt us too.
Not the frags. Well, not the cracks. They don't have glass.
As I'm just in the mouth. In the mouth of crotch. Brother.
Yeah, frags aren't going to do anything. I just want to use those.
Okay.
It was gonna take time to pull them off.
Yeah, that'll be your entire action, by the way.
Use
So.
reaction. Yeah, that'll
Whatever.
be my entire
it's
action.
the entire quote action.
Yes.
So you can't do anything else. All right. So fucking hell. All right. So from the inside of the creature, let's see.
Does its stomach have stats?
I mean,
Seems
I
so
didn't have stats for the internal organs of a gigantic
You're laughing,
tyrannid
Achilles.
biomorph.
Should have been prepared.
You have to have all aspects. Haven't you heard the weakest part of a dragon is its butt?
What? The other option is to just simply ignore external armor and just go for base health and natural toughness.
That's kind of what I'm going for right now. That's one thing I'm going to actually do. So, all right.
I didn't see anything. Hey, Mad Marker, where did you find that blood loss? Dead.
I was in the rulebook under conditions.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong spot.
Have you guys not heard that saying? The weakest part of a dragon is his ass?
I unfortunately
Nope.
have, Akin.
I have.
You mean when the bard gets to it, or?
I feel as if I'll probably hear that phrase in a different context.
It is.
It's because there's no scales there. It's got poop somehow, you know?
I'm pretty sure I'll hear that phrase in a different context.
I mean, there's a couple openings you can get to a dragon from.
God damn it.
My next turn was really going to run north to try to get away from everyone, but then I get slammed.
Alrighty. So, as you toss the grenades down there, and you hear from the maw of the creature, you just hear and from the kind of like, I don't want to say lips, but like from the corners of where the beak actually is, you see pools of blood begin to kind of cycle out of it. It looks like a darker version of what it's actually sitting in.
I feel like a lot of clues have been pointing to that being the sludge of what the mutants used to do.
Oh yeah, it has been, but still.
Alright, that was a huge hit. Alright.
Good.
Alright, Mad Marker.
Free action is going to be sweeping order. As a success, first half action is going to be inspire.
All right.
It's also a success, so +4 if people have comrades still, and +10 on everyone's next roll. We're going to a semi-auto burst with the hot shot.
All right.
No aim. Short range. Comrade custom grip.
Gotcha.
Is 2 shot.
Gotcha. Pin
16
7.
damage each. Pin 7.
Fucking hell, pin 7. That's not a. That's fucking awesome.
Don't mess with the hot shot, man.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. He is on. Or I guess I should say it, because there's no way to actually tell, but it's on its last leg, guys.
I swear, if I die right at the end.
That would suck.
Frank.
Oh well, it just means I'll try to apply.
I'm
and hopefully
dead.
get in.
You're not dead.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm active.
unconscious.
Roll a toughness check.
Oh, no. I don't wanna. He doesn't want to wake up back to this hell.
I mean, I guess you can
Then
elect. You
they'll
can
fail
elect
either.
to. You can elect to fail your toughness check to see if you're actually conscious. But you failed anyway.
Enough
So.
time.
All right.
right.
Frank is still unconscious. John is still bleeding out. John, please roll me.
I'm not dead, so that's a plus.
You're not dead. You're just bleeding out. Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
Um,
if I have 2 chances to not die every turn.
Yep. So you're not currently bleeding out right now. So.
Actually, I think I am because
that
he
so?
failed the medical check.
Oh, that's right. He did. That's right.
So that's why I'm rolling the D10.
Yep.
Because 10% to die.
What's the roll? Does it have to be under 10 for you to stem the bleeding?
Um.
Hold on. There's a fucking
I
thing
don't know.
here.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. It's pretty much he just needs to succeed in a -30, and then I stop bleeding out.
Okay.
In all accounts, I
Yeah.
should probably be just dead. Boonk.
Well,
Those tentacles are huge.
you got people trying to save your life right now, so make with that what you will. But that does mean it's Tiger's turn.
Or also a 10% chance of dying drown in those trees.
Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm just going to be rolling every time Achilles said to roll after combat. Luckily, I only have like a what was the like a 5% chance to die from bleeding out. But I think in all accounts I should just be dead because squish.
I mean, it's only -10 if you're not actively engaged in combat.
No. I got hold on. Actually, it was 16 pen 3, so I would have had 6, 16, and I would be in -16.
You're fine. Let me treat your bleeding.
I mean, hey.
Well, you guys are lucky because Tiger
killed
did 10 points over what was needed to be able to kill it.
Holy crap.
Actually, I have a couple seconds.
What?
You think I
Can I say something as I kill it?
Yeah, go ahead. How do you want it? Excuse me. Tiger, how do you want to do this?
So, as I basically fell from the thing and just start wailing on it and just go inside of like its beak and just start cracking open the inside of it, I go with every swipe for every strike. I go for the honor of the Legion, for every brother you have killed. I take vengeance in their name and just hack into it until it spurts blood and it goes lifeless.
For
What a
every
very
brother,
dramatic Cinco.
for every brother he has killed.
I mean,
Which
hey,
is 0, right?
Which is 0.
Well, the mutants have killed a couple strike teams worth, and
Yes,
that's what's
the mutants
worth.
have.
They probably fed it to these.
All right.
Shut up and get me out of here.
I just want hatred mutants after this.
All right. All right.
That's the only thing I ask.
So, let's switch over the music.
I have a quick question, but how fast can you swim?
All right. Here's what happens. So, you finally bash open what seems like the brain case of this entire creature and begin to literally just wail, into its fucking what passes for its brain matter. As you can see and feel as the creature kind of like tenses and then just completely starts releasing. And Vakken, you fall, bounce off the kind of like the beak of the creature as that begins to sink back into the hold on, I need to get rid of some stuff here. Back into the pool that is kind of sitting in. What's worse, and somebody wants to delete those numbers for me, please.
I got you.
What's worse is that you begin to notice that the floor begins to drop as well.
What some Indiana Jones nonsense is this?
Get out of there, brother.
Do I have time to react to try to grab onto the side or climb my way up?
Do any of us have that time?
You have time to, while the pool of water or the pool of liquid is still there, you have time to kind of swim your way to shore. Or to what passes for a shore.
Why do Tyranids have to have freaking acid for blood? Oh, by the way, Reclusiarch backed out.
Oh, here. I figured that
He's
he
BRB.
fucking jetpacks his way back to the fucking...
Of course he uses a jetpack, you know?
Yeah.
What's
stranger yet is that as the creature kind of falls back into the pool, you see as it really quickly begins to dissolve into the liquid that it was kind of resting in. And
Wait, dissolve? Like...
dissolve.
Okay, so that's nasty.
Is it a full mix of the same liquid?
It
Or is
seems to
like,
be. It
oil
seems
and
to be
water?
like.
Kinda.
It's not oil and water. That's for sure. It's. It looks to be like a darker version of the water. Before kind of becoming diluted and.
Is there? Sorry, is there any time for me to collect it with a vial, or am I too focused on swimming ashore?
I would
in that
say
time?
at this particular moment that you're a little bit more focused. But if you
Okay.
roll me a agility check, straight agility.
You'd also ask someone on shore to collect you some real quick.
Would you like to spend a fate point?
I would like to spend fate point if I can collect it.
Do you have a fate point to spend?
Yes.
Okay. You can make that a success. As you get to the shore, you begin to kind of quick, just lightning fast space marine reactions. You quickly go back in and actually, dip a vial into it and make take a quick sample.
1 times injector vial, octopus liquid.
Yep. All right. So Jackal, or excuse me, John Mason is no longer bleeding out. He is in super critical condition. He is at death's door, not going to die yet, but if he does not receive medical attention, he will die within the next couple hours.
I'm on a timer.
You're on a timer. Furthermore, Vakken, as you take that liquid and you're just about to put it into, I guess, your narcisium. I guess.
I have injector vials, and I
There you
guess I
go.
put them
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been using to collect them.
To basically like collect it, to preserve it for the time being.
Yeah.
You notice that the dark liquid begins to kind of dilute itself.
After it's been sealed in the thing, or as I take it out?
Yep.
Like after it's sealed, or
After
before
it's sealed.
Okay.
And the rest of the liquid that is in the pool is also draining downward. What you see now is kind of what I tried to depict here, which is everything has become kind of like a vapor. And instead of a pool of liquid like you guys saw when you first came in here, you see another kind of cavernous shaft leading down, even further down into the underhive.
I'm gonna drop a rock down the shaft.
You were not there.
I only went around the corner. I am back.
The big question I have, Achilles, is does Krylev jump down the shaft?
No, I'm not going to kill his character. I really don't want to kill people's characters who are not here.
Quick, somebody message Cry. Tell him there's a big hole. Does he want to jump down it?
On it.
Apothecary, do you mind treating our wounded and helping you or the Cruziarch helping the Rattling get back? He is trapped on the other side of water.
I'm not.
Kaladin.
I can't hear that. Never mind.
Would you rather swim?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Never mind.
You're now outside of turnover.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. You see another room. Looks kind of like a communal dining area. Lots of tables and stuff like that. Half-eaten meals. Looks like everybody just kind of got up and left at the same time.
How about here? This should look familiar, right?
Yep. So this is the other side of the area that you explored first.
Okay. I'm gonna head back down here.
Alright. I'm gonna give a medical check to John Mason.
I'm effectively just rounding my way back.
Okay. You see another. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
No.
It's just another hermitage, or not hermitage. Hermitage.
Hobo Village.
Hovel. There you go. Hovel's what I was looking for.
Let's see. I want to collect a sample. Collect up my servitor bits.
I'm going to blow this bridge right here.
Okay.
Well,
You blow that bridge. This area in between the two blown bridges, the liquid drains back towards where you guys came from, or where you came from, Cal, until it finally dries up.
Cool.
The liquid behind you, on the other hand, begins to kind of backfill.
Wait, you're on 16 critical damage or 6 critical damage,
okay.
John?
16.
I'm gonna head back.
Yes, I am.
We'll deal with that when you get to a medical treatment facility, John.
Yeah, there's no way I can succeed a first aid in any form of fashion because I have to beat 160. I have to roll.
Yes.
Whatever I roll is minus 160. So.
Yeah, I got completely fucked that.
We gotta go.
Let's go. All right, everybody.
I'll carry him.
Is there anyone
brother.
other than? Is there anyone else that needs to be picked up, carried, or dragged out of here?
Brother,
Gums
Frank.
Gums gets picked up. Yeah.
Yeah, you have Frank right
minus
next to
3.
you.
Well, you got you're in the negatives. You're still conscious. You can walk.
Yes, Reclusiarch?
Frank,
my
you got
feet
knocked completely out, didn't you?
Hold on.
Let
Let me make a willpower
perform
check.
some quick first
actually.
aid while you can.
You say I'm awake, but let me make a quick willpower check.
Oh yes, on you, Reclusiarch.
I am not awake.
-3.
No, it's not
I will tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you that that you won't be awake until you actually get medical treatment.
I think I may need like bionic implants at this point. Like 16 critical, there's no way.
And so it's Frank and okay, I want to carry Frank. I want to help Steve carry Frank's fat ass out of here.
Oh yeah. Before I
I gotta
forget.
feel like Steve is going to try to throw
Frank?
into the pit.
Yeah.
I prevent Steve from throwing Frank down the hole.
Okay.
Wait.
I can already see that happening.
Very important because I just remember them. 3 comrades on this little slope thing. I believe those are mine. What's going on with those?
Have they already taken a wound?
They've
Yeah, they
Before?
already took one. That's how they ended up
they
there.
got smacked off the bridge, and they've been there, and I have no idea what they've been doing.
Oh, whatever you want them to do, because technically they're wounded, but they're not dead.
Oh, so they haven't fall in the pool. They just on this thing.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be that mean. I really should because I fucking hate them, but
Why?
because you
You
have
use them
three.
as meat shields.
Not even that. You use them as fucking slaves.
Wait, am I using them wrong?
Yes.
How many?
People,
How many?
there are
How many
technically more people than
minuses?
you.
How many minuses are you, Tiger?
3.
Okay, so I'm perform a first aid check on Tiger. That's okay, Achilles.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'm using my comrades wrong.
I don't get any
Wave
bonus, so it's just base. It's just a base, so I heal 4 plus intelligence bonus, which is 9.
18 plus 1d5.
5. So that's 4 plus 5 is 9 plus another 4. That's 13, and then double that. So double 13,
Mm-hmm.
which
26.
is 26.
So 23,
Wait, where's
and
the
my max
exit?
is 24. Got
You
it.
heal 26.
Hold up, Gums. Hold up.
So pretty much
we gotta wait for
Tiger
the rest of the
just
group.
got healed all the
Oh,
way
I
to
thought
the
everybody was
pretty
up ahead
much.
already.
Nope. They're doing
I got
Medicaid
Gums
stuff.
and Steve. I got Frank and Steve with me.
I'm going to spend a fate point to heal myself, which is normally 1d5. However, I have the talent of biting resilience, which allows me to gain 1d5 plus my toughness bonus and remove 1 level of fatigue. I'm only missing 3, so I'm back up to full.
Guys,
I just heard you say you're gonna kill yourself.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought he said I spend a fate point to kill myself.
Don't worry.
Keep up
I
the
mean,
I
pace.
think everybody was thinking
I
that.
probably
I had-
would, but I am
I had
dead.
to double
break,
take,
break.
like,
All right, guys.
Achilles, is there anything else that'll happen on our way back?
No.
Do you mind if we just skip the whole like selecting our tokens all the way back?
Was about to, yeah. So,
Okay.
let's go ahead and do that.
Guys,
And
we can start moving now.
yeah, you guys.
Oh,
can start
my
moving.
friend's back on
It's
the
okay.
elevator. We get on the elevator, then when he blows the snow again, we'll be back there.
He'll make sure we're all there next time anyway.
All right.
Yep.
So, everyone, you guys ride the long elevator ride back up to the surface. Well, excuse me, to the lower hive. Many of you licking your wounds. Many of you on death's door. But more or less, you guys have
Gom's
survived.
comrades be kicking him.
Your
Because he left
so
them.
I'm just gonna say, like, your comrades are giving you, like, not even like the stink eye. They are looking at you
hold
with
on.
such a level of disdain.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a fellowship.
Oh no.
You fail.
Achilles, you know how there is a
Yeah. Yep, you do fail.
you know how there's
They
a
are-
talent where you can make enemies?
Enemies, comrades.
Does he get enemies his own
I
comrades?
feel like his comrades should have a harder time getting comrades now because of it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they lived.
they lived, and they know why they why they were almost close to death, and they are looking at you with like such a hatred that I almost want to make you take psychic damage.
They shank them. You know when you go going through a tunnel, it goes like dark bit, light bit. It goes dark bit, light bit, dark bit, light bit, dark bit, light bit. Gums is on the ground bleeding.
But-
I thought he was just thrown off the side.
That's
All I'm
poetic.
gonna say is rip my comrade because my comrade had like 2 gate points pointing.
Your
pointing to him.
comrades like invested points do carry over to the next comrade.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's just
Your
next
comrade's
comrade
not
you
turning
get already
my
has
gun.
that stuff.
Well, I'm also going to Skatari, so that the tech priest.
You'll still have one.
Really?
So
You can still you can if you transfer over. I would assume be able to still just have a human comrade.
That's
Or you
the
can
thing.
just
cool
take the,
discussions for when we're not in a
Later.
narrative.
Yep.
With that being said, as you guys make your way up, I hope that you have gathered some sort of significant information from your fight here. Because, as you guys arrive at the lower hive, Before you stands the towering figure of the Primarch, his honor guard, and a pair of the polemarchs, along with a small contingent of the Imperial Guard, renamed to the Imperial Army here for the Crusade's sake, and their leadership.
Uh-oh.
As the Primarch looks at you and goes, "So what happened?" And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
On the Orbita Crusade.
That is gonna be bad.
That's bad.
Do you think
Everybody say bye to chat. We'll
Bye,
see you
chat.
guys
Bye.
hopefully next Sunday. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
I don't
This has
think
been
he'd
a
be
long
mad
time
that we
waiting.
killed a